Take two after all of the crashing I was having.
Well, if we already know that they got this, whatever this is, from, you know, touching stuff they're not supposed to be touching, that's related to that. Do we know any other individuals that have been going to these camps or doing anything around it? So we can maybe check on them, see if they were also touched.
I have been to the camp personally, and I have no signs of corruption.
Did you touch things?
I did not touch things. simply observed.
Probably that's why you're good. That's good to hear. Then I'm just trying to rule out people that have been there and make sure that we know if, since we have potential 2 people trying to spread it, like Nixie said, it would be helpful to actually be able to tell who that is, unless if they're going around disguised.
I do have a question. I noticed when I woke that I had a blood message on my clinic door. What should I do with it?
What's it say?
I'm going to get this out. L.
Oh,
Lily.
Alright, Lily.
Ma'am. It was your clinic, Astrid.
It's, that's Godalai.
Yeah. So,
Uh,
once they left Skuldalai, we have determined that they stopped briefly here. The library is locked.
Wondering. The blood. Should I burn the door?
I would say on the safe side,
idea.
yeah.
Isn't it worth taking a sample and collecting it?
Did you have something to say, Nixie?
Where did you touch anything at the camp yesterday?
If this demon came the same demon that had been showing up here to Valdrune and Skuldalai, the one that is attracted to chaos and anger.
There's a good chance of it.
It could be a particularly devoted follower or a scion of Yinagu.
I think we determined that that one was connected to the hunter.
I was going to say, if the demon lord himself was on this land, we would have much, much greater problems to deal with.
Besides, according to the lore about him, he works through the Alpha anyway. Shaman.
Yinagu is destructive and malicious, but he is far from one of the more powerful demon lords. He cannot manifest outside of the abyss, not without a great, great deal of outside influence.
Nixie kind of worried that these Gnolls are trying to give power to something. Someone mentioned that they were getting ready for sacrifices. Something about building totems.
They are building totems at the camp, yes. I have heard, but I don't know how accurate that information is.
That is not unheard of. Their devotion to
Skylar has
Yinagu
something to
is
say.
constant. Pardon, Skylar?
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt. So the hunter guy, is it definitively, absolutely, completely confirmed that he is not involved with this?
No. But
So
I
then
have a
it
feeling it
shouldn't
is a separate thing. They're just saying that we found out that the undead demon was connected to him in some way.
Okay. I just don't
Yeah, we have a
necessarily
lot to
think
get
it-
you.
like a good idea to potentially dismiss that, you know, they might maybe not working together, but potentially related.
Potentially. I'm not. What I say next is not a 100% clarification or dismissal of it, but
Don't care about what's
Yinagu often, at least the Knolls,
What?
just working on scheduling. And there's server event stuff going on, but it just, I don't know. No desire to be involved in it, I guess, is the way to put it. Hello? You're Corvix's friend, right? Wow. Extremely rude. Hello? Anyone home? Lights are on, but nobody's there? Good talk, friend. There's 42 people on, and they are not all in that location. Where is the other group? Hi.
Hi.
Just looking for people that I don't despise.
Oh.
And I'd seen these houses the other day.
I don't know if it'll be good here then.
No, it's Junie. Hi, Junie.
Oh, hi. I moved out again.
I figured you fucking did.
I told Sully he was supposed to tell.
Sully doesn't talk to me. He just... Was this why he was slumpy yesterday?
But, wanted to say there's nothing against anyone.
Listen,
It's
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I want to be around.
It's fine. My sister's turned into a fucking flaming cocoon and you run away from me.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Been hunting you. It's fine. I've been sniffing after you. It's Junie. Yep. So. Oh my god, it's a sniff. I've been sniffed. I'm gonna lick you if you do it again. I don't know.
I think that's the only way she will learn. Oh, okay, she backed up. Oh no, she didn't. Yep, yep, you're being licked.
That smells strange.
Listen, I made a maggot and strawberry jello cake yesterday, so how dare? Anyways, I just was curious whose house this was down here, because I saw it yesterday and I was like, ah, a house. And then I saw a person, and then I knew it was you! You mean my how many times are you gonna move into my house, steal my keys, Juniper?
I'm sorry!
Make up your mind!
Sorry!
It's fine. Yep, anyways. There's a whole bunch of people at Valdoon talking about, like, kidnappings and evil shit, and the Queen's there, and I'm just like, I'm good.
Okay. I think we're gonna try to get them settled in, because we just found them, and want to give them home.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just, I'm contemplating something that has assaulted my mind. Don't mind me.
What is that? What's that?
I don't know. Couldn't be anything like mind ravens or anything. It's fine.
What? Wait, what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna lay here. Go back to your business.
I mean, it wouldn't be
okay.
the first time I've been described as an assault upon the senses.
It was you.
But all along, it was me. Wow.
Wow. Oh, oh.
Wow. Wow.
Really? I'm just gonna lay here.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Wow.
Stop it.
Anyways, alright, that's all I needed. Unless there was anything else, I was fucking going on an adventure and avoiding the stinky dead people.
Ah, yes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. That's it. Okay.
Come back and visit. I told Sully I'm gonna bug you guys all the time.
Okay, yeah. I haven't seen you since you moved out of my fucking house. The third time.
I'm second time.
And all of the fairy folk and the fuzzy folk are abandoning me in times of fairy needs. It's fine. It's fine.
I will help whatever you need. I'm just
It's fine. You know what I need? Alcohol. And people
I don't
to
have any of that.
stop fucking exploding, dying, transforming into other things. Or, you know, various other things. It's fine.
Is that all you need?
If you could, like, convince my household to stop shitting the bed everywhere, I'd be great. Like, yeah. That's what I need.
Yeah.
Yep,
I
okay.
guess you could say it's tearing you apart at the seams.
Huh? I guess? Maybe?
You made a punny.
Oh, okay.
I did?
I think, yeah, you made a punny.
Okay,
Oh.
so that was... That snuck up on me. What was the pun?
I don't know now. Maybe I'm too high.
Listen. I'm outnumbered by tolls currently, and I hate it. It's fine. It's fine. Goodbye forever. Okay. It's cool finding out that's who lives there. It's like the bats. Oop. Ooh, I should reapply my fucking spells. No bets. No bet. Heavy. Excuse me, sir. It's over here. I was like, I'm lost. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Leave it be. Hello? Hello?
Hmm?
Oh, fuck, Virgil, you scared me.
Why are you chasing me?
I'm not chasing you. I was coming in here to get something out of the archive. Looking for information on something. And the archivists are all the way in the fucking back. Why do you guys cluster like this? Why is it always gotta be sweet things? Fucking sweet things? Really? Fucking berries. Bullshit. Fucking cakes there are. Fucking berries and milk and honey and cake and pastries. What the fuck? Of course she'd want to be a fucking berry. That's what she gets to eat. I can't believe this. She'd fucking change her entire species that she could eat just fucking cake. Damn it. Fucking berries. Wanna eat the fucking cakes and berries. Milk and honey. Stupid shit. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oops. Shenanigans, bullshit, nonsense, hateful. fucking ratty in the entire place. Stinks. Sir, I'm not gonna eat your book. You don't have to look at me like that. That's really weird and intimidating. I'm just reading it. I'm not gonna eat it, I swear. To go talk to the fucking priests. A priest of man, that's it. He'll know. Okay, you can have your book back. I got the copies I needed. Thank you. Yeah. It's a good read if you want to read it. But please don't continue to read over my shoulder next time, because that's creepy. And honestly, Frederick, I'm not into it. I'll read it out loud if you're that fucking concerned next time, okay? I thought. I'm just gonna put all of these books back now, thank you. Yep. Man, you really don't trust me at all. Rude. Bye, Virgil. Bye, Verdict. You okay? Actually? Do you need like a sandwich or something?
I'm fine. Why are you worried?
I don't know. I came in here for fucking cooking recipes and books on gods. You're staring at an empty altar.
Information.
You getting anything?
Maybe.
Well, best of luck to you. I now have to go chase down a tentacle monster. And not mine. There's no Yogg in the scroll she found. Yeah. Weird. What happened to Yogg? And I'm lost. Excuse me while I go and yell at the Yogg priest. Why is your god not mentioned in the books in the archive? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to know if the locker room counts. Tell me if the locker room counts. I just figured something out. Oh my god, I think I just fucking solved it. Oh my god. Are you? Can you tell me about your god? Uh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. Unless you liked it, and then I totally did mean to punch you.
Stay your hand, stranger. Come.
Sir. What do you know about your god? Tell me about your god. Tell me about your god. What does your god want? Is he gonna eat everybody? Why is he not mentioned in the archives? What's going on? tell me? What do you know about fairies? I want to know about your god. What does he want? What does he need? What are his people demand of his people? Can you tell me about your god? Why? What does he do? What does he want from his people, and why is he not listed amongst the others? I'm sorry, I did not mean to yell. Poppy out here having her mind blown. He responded and he said, "Why green woman scream at Nunu?" Nunu eat human and kill them for my god. That's what we do for him. But does not listen. We need kill more. You look very tasty as well, green woman. And Pappy responds, I promise you I'm not. What happens when you kill enough? I actually have some maggot and strawberry jelly cake if you're hungry. I'm gonna definitely continue to have this conversation with you, sir. It's very interesting until you try to eat me, and then I'm gonna ban you. Fascinating. And Nunu says, maybe he will grant us strength. Power. And Pappy asks, do you know why Yogg is not listed amongst the other gods in the archive? He will let us win battles and grant victories if we sacrifice humans, is what Nunu says.
Come, Shadow! Man Flash!
floating person.
Hi.
Floating
What
person.
the fuck? That's amazing.
This is my artificial cloud.
Do it
Hello.
again.
Yes.
Oh, there's people in your cave.
There's
And
always
I'm sorry I kicked down your door.
there's always people in my cave. Why are people in my cave? They're not living there?
I'm looking for you.
Astrid and Octavia came to look for you.
They have keys. Why would they need to knock down the doors?
No, we knocked down the door.
Why did you knock down the doors?
No, we needed to get in because it was important, and Kovacs needed to go be somewhere.
And
you were impatient.
And so you kicked down the doors. And did you find what you were looking for?
We did. Yes, we did.
I'm sorry.
Kovacs thought it was funny.
Of course he thought it was funny. He
apologize.
thinks everything is funny.
You'd like me to pay for
No, I
the
don't
door?
care.
I will
I
pay
don't
for
care.
it.
I don't care. I don't have enough information to share, but I know a thing, and I know a thing, and it's a thing, and I don't know what to say about said thing. The gods! The gods are watching. That's all I can say. Oh my god, why are there so many fucking dragons?
Not a dragon.
Nope, there's 3 fucking dragons flying around up there.
Oh. They're going back to the...
I guess my house is getting flooded.
We have a reason to get back
I know a thing, but I don't know a thing. What do I say about the thing that I do and do not know at the same time? Ah!
Oh fuck, I'm hungry.
You need to eat.
Allow them to
I'll eat
The hairband is so
We
cute.
don't have a problem with you being there unless one of the other council doesn't want you there. As far as I know, you're welcome.
What am
Come on
what am
in.
I vetoing? I live here, Corvax!
Nixie.
So, somehow we've come back here. What has happened?
What? I thought we were doing. I thought we were doing the work here.
What work?
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay.
All right, I understand now.
Yeah.
I am on board. I'm on the same page.
I'm gonna get in a fight with the god.
I was going to Valdroom to get a healer, and I was going to come back. I thought I was clear.
I
Right.
know things.
Oh, wait. These people have a key.
Yes, I live here.
Be back soon.
Oh, I was talking about the other guy. I don't know who you are.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, my head. Okay.
Unless you're jumping down, I would say maybe take the stairs.
So I was gonna go get ice for us.
Sounds good, Tori.
My house is a mess. Astrid, I know a thing. I know a thing about gods, and a thing about other things. And I think I had a dream, but I don't know if it was a dream. And I don't know if I didn't actually have the dream. But I don't think it's really a dream because I don't dream.
You had a dream.
I don't dream,
What
so...
Ethan was cool and cute was Azir.
You've had a
Azir
dream.
was very
No, no. A memory of a memory of maybe a thing.
Got it.
I'm still...
Did you see in this memory?
I'm still... No, it's not anything to do with any of the fairy bullshit. No, it's...
Your birds, that's all me.
I'm
killing
still
it and making that
screeching at the god Bullshiticus about what is happening in my mind. And,
What are you seeing in your mind?
What am I seeing in my mind? I am seeing things that may or may not have actually existed that anyone and everyone may have seen that happened before I was thrust into the world. And I don't know if that existed or not, or if that was a real place or not, or if anyone knows anything about it. With the circle and the things at the very end in the dark purple with the worshippers.
No, Eden.
But I don't think that really happened. Or maybe it did.
Did the thing in the end of the really dark place with the purple and the sorcerer?
Yes, you see my problem with explaining this. But a thing.
A place that could possibly be a place.
Do you remember the number of
You don't know if
artifacts?
it's a place.
Do you know the number of artifacts, right? What was the number?
Mhm.
It's 6 or 7, right? One or the other.
Right.
6.
One
unless I
for
heard-
each god except one. One god. One god is excluded. Which god? Not Set. Sorry. Yog. Yog is not mentioned in any of the books in the archive. All the others are. Sorry. There's more to it, but I don't know if it's real or not. So I'm yelling at Bullshitticus until I find out. Bullshitticus, tell me the story. Tell me the secrets. Anyways, continue yourself.
All right, let's get to work.
Work?
Alrighty. What work? Magical work.
I think they're doing some sort of forging or whatever. There's a thing. There was a thing in a vision. I mean, are you going to watch him forge?
My ass is sitting right here. I'm not moving. No one can make me.
Yeah.
The buddy went on.
Yeah. I believe they're going to continue the work they were working on last night. If you're going to watch him forge, so... No, I can tell you now. The place that was a place that wasn't a place that we all arrived here. Do you remember? Do you remember that place?
Moon.
With the circle.
Sure. Smiling and
No.
nodding.
The place, but when you go, you've fallen. After you've fallen past the gate where you first come into the world, you feel the world rock, and it's dark, and if you run fast enough and sure enough, there's something at the end. And the thing at the end has tentacles and darkness.
I thought that was just like a really bad nightmare.
But the thing at the end looks like Yog.
Sure. I thought you were talking about the well at the volcano.
No. I see, this is the problem. Memories that are memories that aren't memories that are, and things that were and weren't. But the thing at the end with the worshippers, the mages. In the center, in the dark, in the purple. Was Yog.
I'm so confused with all this shit.
It's
Yeah, my
Yog.
head hurts.
It's Yog.
Little thing, I need you to open the door.
Okay, yeah, I can.
Oh, that
I don't
makes
know.
sense. I mean, we bumped into one of the
Tentacles. The tentacles in the darkness. It's Yog. Yep, I'm gonna just prop this open for a hot minute. They're in the library.
Go grab Yurik and Selena, and then go Murder. Sorry.
It's okay. I don't know why we have this wackadoodle bridge anyways. I didn't even make it, but it's the most goblin construction item in the whole fucking hold.
Wait,
So, the thing at the end of the tunnel that is dark is Yog?
The mages. Where they get their power from. It's Yog.
That makes sense, Poppy, because, well, when I bumped into the mage, he was doing wiggly ritual bullshit at the Yog temple.
Yeah.
At the ritual summoning place.
And the tentacles, but there's this thing, this darkness, this...
Yogoloth? Is that the full name? I could be butchering that name.
No, just Yog. He's this great cannibal god. The Dafari worship him.
Oh, that one. Oh, okay.
But of all the 7 gods, and there's 7 if you don't count Crom, because he doesn't really count, all of the rest are listed. They're all mentioned in the library, but Yog's not. It made me think, what's so special about Yog? And I was thinking, well, 6 artifacts, not 7. And who wouldn't have one? Well, the god who was trying to do something, who already had his. And it was told of a circle with 6 artifacts, right? That was what Tora saw.
Yeah.
A circle with 6 artifacts, or places for them. Not 7. But each of them is belonged to a place of power. The scroll belongs to Set. In the ice cavern, there's the one that belongs to Ymir, which means that Jabal has one, Darketo has one, Zath has one.
I know where we can find the one for Takeda.
Means we
There's
know
a
where to
pagoda.
look, and it means that the tentacles growing off of the fucking queen's face.
Hold up. Who would the apple belong to?
The apple. That's Darketo. It's the god of lust and death. That's her artifact.
So we found her kid.
Yes.
So
Lust
we
and
need
death.
to go into the Temple of Dagon in the
Dagon.
underwater city.
Dagon isn't one of the seven. No. It's Yath and Darketo and Ymir and Mitra and fuck.
For me, it's gotta be some kind of jewelry. I bet.
And Set.
Zath.
And
No, you said Zath.
and Jabal Sarg. Yeah, those are the seven. Yogg. Yogg is who they worship. It's the tentacles and the darkness and the cannibal nature and the consuming.
And the necromancy.
And the necromancy.
So how do we save the queen then if she has all the tentacles and
I don't care about saving the queen, but my point being is it's Yogg. That means that all the other gods, we have to ask the religious, the priest of Ymir about the insignia.
Which means going where? Up to... Wait, you mean the frost giants at the very top of that mountain ridge
The one
thing
who
where
sits
the...
there and talks quietly with you. I went and talked to Nenu, who's the god, like the priest, the teacher for Yogg, and he said, no, there's no artifact for Yogg, not that I know of, and he didn't know where Yogg wouldn't have been listed. But then I went to the summoning place and there's bodies shoot up inside of their altars.
So is Yogg behind everything that's going on within the land?
Maybe? I don't know. If the thought of the image and the pictures that I mind are true, then yeah, maybe. Or at least his worshippers.
My head hurts even more now.
Yep. It's Yogg. And, you know, I don't know what's going on over there, but I'm gonna go look, and then I'd like to check on my sister at some point tonight.
You see it's holding, right?
What?
The black
Oh, wait.
it holds.
She's gone. Oh, no, she's not.
That's your hole.
Yeah.
Why is there ice needed, and do we need
I
to
have
vanish?
probably for Nezzy. Probably for Nezzy. What?
Each of you attack your own runes. Try to overcome them. Overpower them. I will disrupt the other two in the best way I know how. Everyone ready?
Ready as I'm gonna get, sugar.
Ready.
Absolutely. We may begin.
begin.
Will it be safer if Nixie head back to Palace or stay here?
If you want to go back to Palace, I will find you later.
Okay, Nixie head back to Etheria, and we'll wait there for Moon.
Do you need me to walk you out, or are you okay?
Nixie should be okay. Might not far travel from bridge leading to woods.
Okay.
We'll see you later, maybe, hopefully.
Alright, stay safe.
See everyone later.
Stay safe.
Yeah! Good turtle! Good boy!
Yeah.
Bowser. Yeah! Good boy! Good turtle! Okay. Sit. Yes, good boy. Up. You don't know this one. What? Yes. Sit. Yes. Down. Talk. Down. Good me. I'm gonna do turtle one more time, and then you can have another one. Before we end up with 6 boxes over. Okay. I'll go look at turtle. Yeah. What? Up. Down. Yeah.
Ah, over here.
Here?
Oh, did a whole bunch of tricks.
Ah, okay.
They're doing important fancy magic stuff.
I don't think excitement is the right word. I can't deal with any of it. I can't deal with any of it.
Nope, over there. I got one for you.
Alright, let me have it. Thank you, Octavia.
Remember. I remember it. I remember it was dark and it was purple and it dark robed figures around and pool of blood and a creature. It was a creature. It looked like a squid. Gaping maw. I remember.
anything when I ate it. It's fine.
We need to go lick a popsicle.
What are we licking?
Okay, no, the priest. The priest. We have to go lick the priest on top of the mountain to tell us where the ice insignia is. I found out a thing!
I'm very confused.
Spoon is always
Keep your ass
confused.
popping.
Okay, how do I start this? Okay, so I went to the archive to find out what kind of food fairies eat, and then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna look up some stuff about gods. And I was looking up stuff about gods, and there was a book, and it mentioned 6 gods. It mentioned all the gods except one. And it was the one with the technically bits, right? So then I went and talked to the technically bits priest, and he was like, well, no, we don't have an artifact. And I was like, oh, interesting. And I was like, we should go talk to Popsicles.
Poppy, can you slow down while speaking, please? It's giving me a headache.
Go talk to Popsicles?
The Popsicle priest. The one of these guys.
Oh, the
Where?
frost giant?
Yes, but the teacher.
The outcast.
Here.
Yes.
Because if anybody would know anything about the artifact and the insignia, it would be the teacher. And maybe they wouldn't stab us.
You talking about the outcast on the cliffside?
Yes.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, he'll teach you, how to properly worship your mirror.
That's not true. You gotta be patient with him. Because I went and talked to Nunu, and Nunu told me things about Yog. You have to be patient with them.
I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
I heard something weird.
Listen, I've been asking you to come with me to look at popsicles for days now.
Spoon is confused as to the whole situation.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. It's fine.
Welcome to Poppy's world when she's excited.
Listen, I literally only went to the archive to find out what food fairies eat. And then I was like, I'll look up something about gods. And I was like, they said 6 gods. And I was like, no, there's 7, unless you're counting Crom or Dagon, and they don't fucking count. But there was 6. And it was very specifically 6. And I was like, why is Yog excluded? So I went and talked to Nunu. And then I was like, well, what about tentacles? And I was like, tentacles. Purple, darkness, tentacles. Yeah. But, yeah.
If you want me to go, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
find my
Okay.
brother right quick.
Fantastic. All right, amazing. We will all lick the popsicle together. Also, I can't deal with whatever serious business is going on in my house right now, and I'm going to get back and check on my sister later. This is fucking... Yeah.
It's contagious, is all I'm going to say.
What's contagious?
The serious.
No. I don't have any energy for Sirius right now because I feel like that's going to all burn up in a great fiery inferno later tonight. No.
I feel like I'm hallucinating. It's fine.
So for now, we're going to lick Mr. Popsicle God, teacher. Listen, I'm desperately trying to keep myself busy so I can not focus on the fact that my sister is in a fiery fairy cocoon. So, yeah, so, you know.
My brain is too tired and mush because it just went in a whole wrong direction when you said that.
I'm not even going to ask what direction it.
No, please don't.
Was it dirty?
Of course it was, Poppy.
Got it.
My mind is mush.
This is why we're gonna look at the popsicle instead of focus on the fiery fairy cocoon. Serious? Slightly less serious.
Spoon can't have a dirty moon because Spoon doesn't have a moon. It was lost a long time ago, so.
Yeah.
And Nizzy.
Huh?
Why is Nizzy in a fiery cocoon?
It's a good fucking question, isn't it? I don't know, the fairy says wait. The fairies all said wait, and I was like, I guess I can't fucking do anything, because if I go anywhere near it, I pass out, I'm gonna burst into flames, so... Yep. I don't know. I blame Kyatt. They say it's not her fault, but I fucking blame her anyways.
So, Spoon has no brood.
I see. Did the frost giants all run away? The Jin twins have run away.
Yeah, they. He's gonna go get his brother, I think.
How long does it take?
Well, considering they live on the other side of the workshop.
Let's go get him, because that's the same way we gotta go anyways, right? I literally told them 3 days ago that, or like almost, it's like Friday, that I was like, I want to do this with them, and then...
Yeah, things have kind of been chaos since, so...
Yeah.
And then some.
I don't know, you guys had a bunch of the Ethereans here earlier, and I was like, nah, I'm good, actually.
Yeah, well, I had that same reaction.
Yeah. I could say words about that particular interaction, considering what happened, but no. Just no.
What happened?
Short version, very dumbass suggestion that was made.
What was it?
Basically, to sacrifice two of our own to fight the entity.
Wow. Yeah, that's exactly what he wants. He wants human sacrifices. I'm telling you, the purple tentacles. It's the purple tentacles.
So consider that two of our own are now infected with the corruption from the Knoll camp.
So I wonder what God knows worship.
Jibisug.
You sure?
No.
You sure not? I mean, Sven has plenty of friends that is news. At least, different news.
Right. I'm gonna go get them, because this is crazy. It's fine. Come on.
Sven has friends.
Why is this taking you so long?
Oh, sorry. I don't know where he went.
Okay. If he's not in the settlement, again, I tried to lick your brain to get you to do this.
Okay, that's right.
I don't mind if we get your brother, but like, I wanna go! You guys coming? You guys not coming?
You're referring to the Knolls?
Yes, no? Okay, let's go.
Prince... Oh, what the fuck? There was like some odd name, like Young Vig or something. I don't remember.
We'll go this way.
How it ties in with Hyena.
Mm-hmm.
Is your brother not coming?
You can't find him.
I looked all over the police for him. I don't know where he is.
He might have went to her snooze. Yeah.
No, he's not in his house. Or his room.
Blue, someone on the roof?
My fucking god. Why is this so high?
Think so?
Well, there's definitely someone up there. Let me... hold up.
Why are you being a fucking creep? Kaya! Why are you being a creep?
What do you mean?
Kaya's being creepy! Kaya's being creepy. It's Kaya and she's being creepy.
Kaya.
Why are you being creepy?
Do you want a hug? No, thank you.
I feel like you need a bet. There's a person right over there. Looks like Sully. I hope that was Sully. Right over
What are
his
you
fucking
doing?
head.
I didn't think you wanted to know where you were at.
Hard to stay away.
What the fuck happened to her?
Slowly with you?
In the house. Not doing well.
She's in her house with Hatiak?
Yes. Coughing up blood.
We're working on it. Korvax is helping. No, Kaya. You were stronger. Oh. Where's Linnea? Or Linnea?
Flying.
No, fire.
We do to help.
I don't know. It wants me to infect.
We know. And that's why we were following what Leo said, staying away. Linnea, Lily is in her house.
Uh-oh.
Kaya says she's not doing well. Kaya, back up.
I just don't know how to help her when we can't magically pull it out without fucking ourselves.
Something about a crystal earlier.
I mean, if the crystals work, I don't.
They helped a little bit last night, remember, Linnea? When I laid the one on her chest?
I mean, we can put a bunch on top of her if he's still like. Also, what's happening with Poppy? What is going on?
She.
Her soul is burning.
Huh?
Spoon isn't sure what to do.
My sister.
Oh.
It's fire. There's fire. It's fire. It's what she's burning.
Thank you. Okay.
Sven, can you take her back?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We do not have the photo. Swin has an idea. Swin is going to use the home runestone magic.
She's fire. Fire.
You need some ice.
Spook!
Sven, I got a house for you.
That's good. But something is happened to the poo-poo.
What's hot?
Poppy?
Fire.
We have tons of ice on us if she needs some.
Do we,
I don't know what to do.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm really, really sorry. Sorry. What's the matter?
My soul's burning. My soul is burning.
Why is your soul burning?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay, come here, Poppy.
Should I go for help?
No, just come with us. Okay. If it's Nezzy, it's down here. I believe so. I do have some ice on me. Do you need some?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just feel like it's fire. I feel fire. We're so hot.
Okay, let me get down there first before I give you some so that it doesn't mess us up.
No. No.
Need to get Corvax.
Should we get Corvax?
He'll come.
Good morning, sunshine.
Corvax?
Yes.
If you are here, I need you to come down to the boxes. Poppy's burning up.
What happened?
I don't know how to fully explain it. I just need Corvax. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Is King or Corvax or Poppy around?
They are.
Unfortunately, they won't be available. While I do apologize, there's
too
other.
popular. Way too popular. All right.
Just require step away over here. Yes.
Every time. Oh god, no! Fuck! I am so sorry. Holy crap. That is too much. Please drop some. I don't mind. A lot more where that come from too.
What's going on with Poppy?
It's not me. It's not. It's not me.
Not her. It's Nezzy.
What's wrong with Desi?
I think it's time.
As you approach the door, the heat seems to have fizzled out, minimal, painless. The smell of burning stone fills your nostrils. A sense of quiet is near, silence so missing as you approach the center of the weird circle. The mushrooms withered into ash, the rock of the earth jagged, sticking through the ground, through the magma.
Christmas is coming to an end.
Corvax better come down here too.
The fairy circle seems to be inactive except for the center. All the weird pulling.
I will gather Corvax.
They better fucking stop, or else I'll
I
come
will
after
gather
them.
Corvax.
Huh?
Nessie? Nessie?
Knock it out.
There's a hole here.
Yeah,
In the
It looks
dimension,
like some sort of
presence here.
doorway.
Air
Yeah.
is still air, sounds is gone, everything moves slowly as you enter and you pass through the dream. The film air, the heat waves of the face as you approach familiar, though painless. Strong pulses of fire magic seem to be relentlessly burning around you. But you feel no pain, only a draw to the center as it pulls you to enter.
All right.
I'll see you all
Place
soon.
beyond
Say.
seems to be part of the soul's dream. As you enter, everything around you comes to life. The flora, the mushrooms, the meadows, the twisted path, the dear twisted tree. You feel it pulling.
Up you go.
Where are we?
We are in the dream. We are in the dream. As do I. Is anybody else coming?
Sully, Sven.
There was no one behind me.
They were coming just slowly.
All right.
Bella? Bella? I might need to step back through to ensure that others come.
Would you like me to wait? I mind going back through.
If you could, please, Bella. We'll wait
Okay.
here until more come.
If this is a family matter, I can step out.
You might be the only one who could get anywhere close to her.
Yeah, you might be. Let me see if I can summon up the rest of them.
I will remain.
That is appreciated.
This is strange. Is this what they are?
This is where they exist. This is where they go.
Woo. Woo's woo.
Was that all?
Ooh.
Is that everyone?
Moot Boo?
That appears to be everyone, yes. Just did a quick head count.
No one strays from the path, no one goes off alone. Understood?
This is a dangerous place.
It's okay. Spoon has the fruin poon.
I'm gonna wait for Bella.
Fire leads the way.
Who's these blues?
You're in the dreams, Fat.
I don't know. The loose tomb that Spoon was in a place like this. He met his Ludo. Well, not his Ludo. Spoon's portrait daughter. The one who resurrected Spoon.
Patrons.
Yeah. When Sven met her, she was apparently disguised as a blue cagoot.
Keep your eyes open.
She had a lot of children.
Just wanted to get you caught up, sorry.
You know, it's brutal. But Spoon still fools a bit spookum.
Watch your flanks and rear.
It's a good thing that Spoon doesn't hover.
Something tells me we're going there.
Do salute a butu, Manus. Brute, help the brute to stay close to the spoon. The spoon will protect you.
Sully, help me watch.
What you want the spoon to do?
Vin, I want you on the right flank over there with King. I want you to watch that right flank for us.
Okay.
As you are close, the crystal is pulsing with the
Amanda, if
heartbeat
you
within a
would move a
dream. The
little bit
newly
more into the
awakened
middle
babe
so
bursts
we can
forth into
shield you,
reality, dancing
just
in the
in case
flames as
something
the
comes up
beacon
behind
shining
us.
far and high. It draws the witness to the birth of a new fairy. Miasma flows over, seeping into the stone chrysalises,
Here?
showing signs of
Yeah, that
cracks
should
and
be
eruption.
fine. Thank you.
A heartbeat, a pulse within the dream as they approach. Those connected with the earth, roll perception if you want. Feel the crystal tearing into the ground, cracks piercing the veil, and miasma spew spilling forth as the crystal begins to crack, burning everything around the core. The ground turns to ash, and the air so condensed with rage, the flame flicks in heat and intensity as if it were about to rupture. Hey. Nessie, are you there? We're here. The air went silent, as if it was all gone. A stillness sat over the meadow. Then a violent shudder was felt. Like an earthquake, it shook and ruptured as if the dream began to break forth. A wail of rage in the air. A wall of fire erupts at the sun, and the crystal starts to crack right in half. Do you see her? Do you see her? Oh, that's cool. I'm not close enough to spectate Nezzy. Pieces shatter and are thrown in different directions to the ground as the creature, flame and rage, steps forth. Intensity pull of the weird and fire attempt to pull all those around it with it. Corbett looks like an expert sailor in the decks of a rolling ship. His hips and knees work automatically as the earth shakes. The earth dragon, not unfamiliar with such a thing, he watched the crystal crack and his eyes narrow slightly, trying to peer past the blaze and the heat that buffeted him. Sully feels the force on his back, but remains sturdy and vigilant. King, his hand held Poppy, is moving down to kneel beside her, holding her to his side, one hand pushing forward, catching some debris thrown their way, protecting Pop from the spray. Naze. The awakened soul stares at each of them, fueling rage and anger as it steps out of the remnants of the chrysalis. But the hurt whisperer did not respond to them by that name. Yes. Yokai? Is he?
Incoming left flank.
I got him. I'm gonna grab him.
I can't see shit in this, sorry.
It's alright.
One down, -1.
Two down.
Three down.
Right flank, right flank.
That's so cool. Okay.
I'm gonna
Reset. Take your positions. If you're injured, call out.
Sully's injured.
Nazi, I'm not gonna hurt you. Please. That's okay.
Is it okay, fetch?
Yes, we're here for you. We're here to take you home.
Where's that? It's home.
To the hold. The scrap and sundry. Where your family is.
Who are you?
I'm Nezzy, I'm your sister. I'm Poppy.
That is not my name.
No, you're my sister. It doesn't matter if it's a little different. You're my sister.
We are not related. We are not kin. I know who you are. She told me who you are. Face stealer. Thief.
No.
Fetch.
No. I'm your sister. I'm here for you. Because I love you, Niz.
Who is it you spoke with? Who told you these things?
The other part of me. One that is quiet.
Please.
Don, I do not want you here any longer. Fetch. We're not welcome in my dream.
She is your sister.
Okay, hang on.
Wyatt, not lie to me. Wyatt told me what she did. Stole her dreams, stole her face, and gave them away.
And what right do you have to any of this?
You're in my dream, are you not?
This is the Fae. There are many dreams here.
This one is mine, and you entered it.
This one borders all the rest. You're nae special in that regard. Bezran dus vergarnek. He is known dead puppy.
Who are you to tell me anything?
Nothing to you anymore.
If you are not Nezzy, then who are you?
Nezzy is within.
Within
The
you?
soul. Yes. I'm the soul that's been awakened.
But you claim that you are not her.
I am, and then I'm not. Do I look like her to you?
A little hard to see you within all this light, darkness.
Should we leave the dream so you can see better, dragon?
No, you do look like her. I don't tend to make deals with people who take my loved ones. I have but one solution for that. So, how hard am I going to have to hit you to get her?
Best solution I can suggest to you is to be
I'm not
patient.
here for suggestions. I will either have her back or I will have whatever I can get out of you. So, either bring her back to me, let me speak to her, or I will bring a fury down upon you that you have never seen. You might think this is your dream, but I will turn it into a nightmare. Do not test me.
I think you know what you need to get her back. She's there, but she took a little bit of a back seat.
Then you should probably let her in front. I am not going to argue. Stop.
You can leave my dream now.
Stop attacking her. Get out.
Yes, leave. We wouldn't want the Fae to come to my aid. Take you all out of here.
The first.
I just set you down, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Everybody get the rune and Swin is going to...
Get out.
Leave
Go.
now.
Wenn von behund.
Corvax.
Leave.
That means you too.
I hope your sword is made of cold iron. Because
I
that's the only way
prepared.
you're gonna get her back.
I prepared
Pain,
for the laughing man. I have plenty of cold iron.
What makes you think I would make a deal with him? Wyatt warned me about him. I'm not making deals with him.
Give her back to me.
Suffering and pain. Will you have her back?
I care about her. She is my family. You have
Is she your
taken
family? Or is she someone that you love?
both. You have a strange concept of love if you don't love your family.
Wyatt is my family. So is Poppy. Even if she is immortal. Even if she's a fetch.
Give her back to me.
Honor. You know what to do, now don't you? With all the Fae hate. What brings them pain. What hurts them greatly. And that, once you do that, I'll let her go. I'll let her come forth.
So you want me to beat the shit out of you. So lady,
I want you to hurt her.
yeah, I figured as much.
I want you to hurt me.
Sorry, I don't have time to fulfill your kinks right now.
Fucking dragon.
Don't have anything to say back to that.
Nothing in company. Though I will say, this was going to happen either way. The sweet, delicious taste of anger and rage feeling within her that she could not contain was bound to happen, like I said.
No, she simply didn't embrace the entirety of fire. Fire's not just rage, it's not just consumption. Fire brings light to dark places, it warms homes and makes them a place of safety. Fire shapes metal, brings technology to the world. Fire is not just passion, it's creativity. It is comfort. And you, too, seem to lack that wisdom.
I am a newly awakened soul. I don't know anything about my surroundings other than this dream is mine.
You don't know yourself. If you are fire, then I suggest some introspection, some consideration of what fire really is. When controlled, when allowed to flourish, it is more than destruction, it's more than rage. Why do you cling to these negative things? Aren't you an expression of fire?
Fine. I'll let her go to the front. Would that make you happy? But only for a
I will
little
be
while.
content.
Only for a little while. She is a fragment. Now more than ever.
No. She is her own person. You might be something that can make her dance, that can look like her. But Nezzy is her own person. She is strong. Perhaps she is not wise enough yet, not in control of herself yet. Things can change. People can learn. Nezzy?
Why are we here?
We can't stay here. It's dangerous.
No. This place is my dream. This is where I find quiet. Come in, we talk, and we have tea parties, and we talk about the thing, we talk about Poppy, and we talk about all the things that they are. And I like it here. I'm really angry. I'm sorry that I couldn't control it no more.
The only thing that matters to me is that I got you back. I know you like it here. We need to go for now.
Like,
please.
you stay here.
Because this is a dream, Nezzy.
No, this is... This is the playground. This is where I come and talk to quiet. This is what it looks like. Is there still water over there? And there's flame over here? And meadows everywhere? All the flowers? This is all. This is what I saw, and
I know, Nezzy, but something has happened to you. We need to leave the dream for now. You can come back. We need to leave the dream for now. So we can talk about it. So we can make sure you're safe. So the others can see you're safe.
where's my sister?
The newly birthed part of you drew her out of her dream. Out of your dream.
would never have done that to her.
That wasn't you, Nezzy. That was the other part of you. We need to go. I need to get you out of here. We need to see if everybody else is safe. I need you, Nezzy. Please come with me.
I want to come back here at some point. Can I do that? Or is this like a goodbye forever kind of thing?
I think you can. I think you, if this is your dream, I think you can. Bella? You know more about this than I do. Bella?
I don't know as much as you think I do. But if this is her dream, she can come back anytime that she wants.
Wow, you're really gorgeous, Miss Bella. I'm just saying.
She's taller, so the features are bigger.
There's nothing wrong with that, of course. I guess we should go then. I can come back here, but I'd like to.
Come here.
Weird wanting to hug Isla. Isla would manage to get away before the storm hit, and we managed to get Kaya into a cage as well outside. They said no magic, a lot of light, and no touching.
So,
I guess. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, so no direct contact with the blood and no magic. This is definitely interesting.
And I guess it's spreading because there are others acting the same way Kaya was. So it's become a plague at this point.
Yes, it does say that there's a demon involved and that it either drives you mad or you join the demon. If there's no magic allowed to be used, I'll have to look at it through alchemical means, which is simple enough if I can get a sample without touching it. So that would mean whatever tools and equipment I use to gather it will have to be destroyed afterwards, so there's no chance of any contamination being spread from that.
It's also in the wood. Which is why I was trying to torch it.
I wonder if instead of trying to torch it, if it is magically protected, if there would be a way to use some sort of tool to physically scrape a piece of the wood off that is soaked in the blood.
But how would you do it without chancing contamination?
Well, it does seem like it's spread through touch. The question is it spread through skin-to-skin contact, or is it spread through stuff such as gloves, which would be made of leather, which is a form of skin? And you said iron helped them for a while, correct?
Yes, and we put bright lights around, and it seemed to hurt Kaya.
So a iron knife to scrape into a iron jar of some type with an iron lid should be able to keep it from spreading the contamination as long as no one touches the iron knife afterwards.
But see, that's where the problem is. People are flawed, and mistakes will happen.
Yes, but if we don't do anything, things are going to keep getting worse.
I know.
I don't know, I think the safest way we can do it would be to take a iron container in there that can be sealed. And, well, I wouldn't want to risk anyone else doing it, but using a iron knife to scrape the sample into the jar. And as a safety precaution, probably have as I said, I wouldn't want to risk anyone else, so lock me inside the room while I do it, and have someone that can observe closely to make sure that there is no accidental contact with it. So I would need someone with a sketchy. And then when it comes to investigating the sample itself, I would have to reinforce my house up there with to basically turn it into an iron prison in case there is something that happens while I'm investigating it. And I would want someone else to have the key that I can trust to use proper judgment to let me out when it's done.
I didn't have time earlier. So, I'm gonna decorate it for you too. Do you want a kitchen or like a loft bedroom or something?
Sven doesn't want in it. Do whatever you want.
And if it does come to me needing supplies, I don't have the simple solution to that.
Why are you gonna try and burn a rock?
Would be to
Okay, I will put a door and stuff
have
in a little bit.
room that they can put the supplies in and then step out. And then I could access from the other side to gather the supplies.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you alright, Miss Astrid?
It's been a long night.
Yes, it is.
Has any of you seen Mr. King?
No. I thought I saw
He's
someone moving, but...
He's probably with Poppy, just letting you guys know. I don't know exactly where she is, so yeah.
Don't worry. Next time Sven says Sven is gonna give you all the brushings you want.
Yeah. I'm holding her back at the moment.
Put me down! Thank you.
Lets his hand shift a lighting into view, dancing over her form. The weaver of intangibles steps forward, sliding down to pull and tug the knotting, pulling threads as he starts to weave, starting to dance and work what he needs, speaking softly against rumor. O smiling one, wicked hunted, hated gentry, I call you forth, I offer a deal and bargain to settle.
I've lived for 25,000 years. You do not know the arsenal of things I can bring to bear. And not all of them are weapons. Not all of them are even all that dangerous. But I will tell you one thing. I am very good at investigation and tracking I need to be. So if you go somewhere, bet your pretty little wings are going to find you. You want to test my patience, you can, but I suggest. So, Ash, what's it gonna be?
I don't think threatening somebody gets you anywhere. And just because you don't understand does not mean get your way.
I understand.
You threaten me with violence, you can threaten me with the little bobs and bins of your 20,000-year-old fucking stupid shit. It doesn't really matter. I'm in control.
No. Okay. Until you learn some humility, until you learn some humanity, expect to be
Anything else you want to throw in my face?
I'm not throwing anything in your face. I'm letting you know where the boundaries lie.
I have boundaries of my own.
Yeah, well, the moment you inhabited Nezzy, those went
Izzy
away.
called me forth.
I
I was
don't
always
care.
within her.
I do not.
Then you do not
care.
care about her if you do not care about me. We are one and the same.
I'm not saying I don't care about you. I will do everything I can to protect her. So, you run off, leave. I will come for you because you are her and she's you. I will not allow a fire to burn unchecked. I will not allow you to destroy. I will not allow you to consume. Either you will learn the positive natures of fire. You will learn that it is life, it is light, it is protection, it is creativity. We forge our future with fire. Until you learn those things, I am going to protect me. That means I'm going to have to protect you. That means I will do so any means that I have. Understand, Ash.
I'm not sticking around.
Oh, yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
If I have to drag you back here.
Not a public display.
Oh, I'll make it as public as you make me. I am not giving you much.
Not in control.
Then you are very misinformed about this situation.
So are you.
No, I understand perfectly clearly.
Well, well, that was exciting. I'm gonna make some food. I'm hungry. Go get my husband a kiss. Wowie zowie. As he putting on us. Not really in here. It's not really hot in here. It's really hot in here. Okay, I got it. I'm a smart cookie. I understand what you're saying. Getting hot in here. Take off all your clothes. Nezzy out here, or Ash out here, trying to demand a bargain. And Corvag's going, I don't deal with Faye! Ignore the fact that Corvax has been married to Faye in the past. Specifically, some of Quiet's children. Fun. Sorry, was grabbing some food. I love. So, no lie. I love the fact that, for one, Quiet always tells everybody, don't deal with the smiling man, when she herself has dealt with him in the past. And currently, you know. Sissy, I hate to tell you this, but that tea party wasn't for Nezzy. Whoops. I don't know what to tell you. There was one person that always was rather enjoyed the company of the smiling man. There was one person who saw him frequently. Didn't necessarily fear him. That person was Quiet. I mean, go back and read it. She wasn't setting out a tea party, she was cleaning one up. You need a face for tea parties, don't you? All those times that Quiet borrowed her face. You seem a little bit upset. Have a puppy. You'll never forgive me for this? What? I haven't done anything. I'm not the one making a bargain with him right now. It was a good scene, sis. Sissy, it was a very good scene. I very much enjoyed it. Hey, scientist with a demonic plague, help the problem in the house, sir! Done. The house is on fire. I'm sad that you didn't get to come along. Why didn't you come along, sir? Actually, kind of surprised Astrid didn't come either. That's okay. Oh, by the way, Poppy knows the secret. Poppy knows the secret, and she has gone mad with gibbering madness and can't even explain it about the server story. That's fair. You could have come with us on a dream walk. Okay, gotcha. It was an IRL. I want to know what the fuck Smiles is doing, because you just invoked the... He just invoked the smiling man. As we wait for the whole of the cave to settle. Hello. Bowser. Oh boy. I just flipped mashed potatoes all over the place.
there aren't any injuries or anyone hurt, I shall be in my quarters. I need to rest.
Okay. I'm fine, thank you, Amanda. Please get plenty of rest.
Amen.
Just emotional damage.
You let me know what if anything happens tomorrow.
Will do.
Sorry, I'll read that in a second. I'm just struggling. King, his thick fingers moving with precision that belie their roughness. Poppy the goblin, the fey fetch, barely clinging to herself, lay limp in his lap, a broken husk of fraying threads and fading form. Unconscious, she was defenseless against the slow, relentless pull of the unraveling. But King would not let her go. His hand moved with purpose, tracing the loose strands of her being, feeling out places she threatened to slip away. He pressed them back together, securing, holding fast. Rune carved in the skin flared with purpose. Old magic, not of creation, but of not of reforging, but of binding, of locking, of refusing to let what has already been already there be lost. The threads fought against him, shifting like a relentless spirit, desperate to escape into the weird. He would not allow it. His callous fingers wove between them, pulling them back, pressing them into place, coaxing them to stay. The weight of his will settled upon them like an anvil, unyielding and unmoving. The room glowed around him, and the embers pulsed with time, with the magic of his hands. He touched was not gentle, but it was steady, unyielding as the motion, certain as the striking of a hammer. Every passive as him, locking another piece into place, every rune etching her form to tether, keeping her from slipping away. She remained motionless, unaware of the battle being fought in silence. The fragile rise and fall of his chest was the only sign that she still clung to the world. King worked without pause, without hesitation. There was no room for failure.
Not murdering people. No. I'm meditating on not murdering people. Hello. I didn't say anything about iron.
Yes, Illa, when you said something to me. I was not touched. My wards let it flow around me. I am fine. There's nothing else for me to try. My tools didn't work. My tools are all I have. If they don't work, then you'll need to find a fourth. My tools are for removing sigils and runes and breaking enchantments. If this creature, whoever it is, has such godlike powers that the things he makes cannot be harmed by my tools, I am useless. You'll need to find somebody that's good with soul magic. There's only one person that I know. That's Nixie. Anyone else knows, feel free to throw their names into the hat, but otherwise I have nothing.
Something about iron?
What's that about iron?
I have no idea.
Let me guess. Ashir said it?
Is that what it's called?
Nodding the mess with
That's
the
the
groan.
name I gave it. Because if it wants to rage and burn
And groan
everything
was no
around it,
easy
that's
feat.
all it
Instead
will
of
be.
pulling tight
It will
and
be
working
ash.
along the thread
It will
or
not
rebound, new
revive,
places
so
stitching together using the
rage and
extra length,
destruction will
blind,
eat everything
binding
around it,
hollow
and it
faces
will
to
die.
fracture names, the memories of those that
So
had
I
held
was
her.
saying, but
It gave her
nothing
form and
can
eroded
remain
remnants. Remnants of the
Of
long
your
forgotten
name.
bargain. One hummed to touch the hollow weight of the stolen futures that one should have been, that never was. All the things woven back together held tight with his artful hands, but even when it pulled back together, still a creature of scratch and sundry, empty with pieces not made to fit. Even with the new connections, so much extra thread. King had gathered this extra thread, and it drew the rest tight, ensuring the taut fiber of his creation, his success in the But first did not deter him or let him come lacking for what was to come. Taking the extra, he bunched and gathered, using his left arm like a spool to bring the extra to a fine, secure placement. With the blessing, when blessed with the extra thread, only a fool would cut this excess away rather than reform it back into the hole, so he secured the tie, and then began to tie back along the path, retracing and reinforcing as he began to work the thread along the others. Binding past like a suture, a golden mass appeared above him, hovering, clattering of chains heard, but he did not let the presence take his mind from the task, working restlessly even as the sweat upon his brow began to run down his cheeks and moisten his face with slick sweat. He cared not. It was like working a forge all over again, and it was home in the flame of trial and test.
I put things down that I wasn't supposed to. So you can live here. No fear.
Ella.
It's fine. Oh.
Ella, sit down and let somebody tend to you.
We need to.
Enter. So, give me a moment.
Please.
Poor thing. Did I do that?
You'll have to guide me.
Just do it to yourself.
I believe where you're taking her to the clinic. May I take you there?
We're ducking you and I in the
Suppose
snow.
our favorite was a generous space.
It is quite the generous space.
Yes, it is.
Oh, really?
But I think this is not needed. Don't worry, I'll ruin that so that nobody can enter, hurt themselves. It's the least I could do.
Call me when you learn some control.
So am I free to go then? Perfect. Am I free?
No.
Yes. I
You're
think I will
going to
go.
stay in that room.
No, I don't think so. You're not going to tell me what to do.
God, it's so hard finding people here. I apologize.
I want to feel the air upon my face, then I will go.
No. You will not. I will master you like fire, like it has been mastered many times before by all cultures who've contained technology. So you will stay here, where you will deal with me. I am tired of this bullshit. I do not care how high and mighty you believe you are.
Buddy, that's all you've been
can
doing
defeat
ever
you.
since I awoken. Blah, blah, blah. 20,000 year old
I will
track.
not allow
Bullshit.
your
Get out of my
arrogance to harm anyone else.
Get out of my face.
No.
Don't harm anybody. I'm
Shut
going to
the hell up.
go fuck yourself.
No.
We need to go.
Somebody that loves her so much.
Why
So
do you
much
think
anger
I'm so
within you.
angry with you? You either
I
let her
am-
out.
I am a part of her soul.
I-
We are one and the same now.
You are not her.
I'm
Your
parts of her
arrogance,
she hid
your
away.
pompousness, your ignorance.
You have been
Either-
displaying yourself in a pompous arrogance as if you own this place, and this place is not yours. You may
It is.
live here, but I'm not under your rule or your thumb.
You absolutely are, as long as you're
No,
part of
the
Nezzy.
fuck I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No. And she said she loved you.
Why
She
do you
meant
think
it.
I am acting
That
this
doesn't
way?
mean you fucking own her like property. She can go
I
where she
don't
wants.
own her.
Fine.
You are not her. You are a part of her, but you are not
Yes, and a part
Nezzy.
of her that you will get used to and accept. Because I'm a
I
part of her
will
now.
not accept a fire that doesn't know how to control itself.
I'm not going anywhere to hurt anybody. I simply want air.
Fine. Do as you wish. I'll find you when I want to.
I'm sure you will. Still got that stone, do you?
I've got more than that. I'll go.
Don't tell me what to do, dragon. I'm very sure. Why does it matter to you? Why do you give a shit?
Back and forth, following the patch, stitching and weaving those scrap pieces back together. The mask he made, the face of his wife, resting in his lap as he worked. His memories of her showing clear what she should be, even if it was just an imitation. Her name echoing as he worked. Boom, boom, boom. The weight of stolen futures, robbed from quiet, Laz, Poppy, Nezzy, broken. All of these things that were not and will not be, and that eroded stone of a forgotten bargain, the last piece of an eternal oath, a mountain worn away to dust, held fast in the king's hand. Who would have thought the biggest threat to her would have been a magical one when, you know, you could have killed her with a fucking sword? His ears twitch as he listens, but he did not falter. He did not pause, nor stop, nor not till he was sure she was secure, and even then he would add, layer upon layer to her safety, 3 master runes wrought in the intangible nature of the weave he did not know it, but he laced it with every fiber and being, all of his power and self, sweat beating upon his brow, falling down the side of his features before he shifted his weight, arching his back with a soft pop and stretch. Those eyes danced over her again. Before he turned his head, gazed up the golden mouse, the one which sat silently waiting, a grumble from his voice, before he cleared his throat. I ask a bargain of you, smiling man. A task, one that should be challenging even for you. A reward should be grand. Bring me the web of the 7. Gazed up, watching the mask, if bobbed, as if it had been laughing before the golden master winked from existence. Yes or no, he did not. my sister back.
I heard her speak. Your sister is there.
Wait too long.
She's beyond me.
Say again?
She's beyond me. Sent me away.
It's a new challenge to be held. I heard her voice, I heard her there, amongst this new soul.
What do I do?
This new soul will berate you and call you many things that is not Nessie. You must weather that storm, and she will weaken, so your sister may come back to you. She is still there. I heard her. I heard her voice. I felt her presence. You'll have her. She simply must learn to override this new side of herself.
No undoing it, is there?
I do not believe so. I know not what I can do nor say that, other than to say that I will be here to help.
If you say it's really her, then I believe you, and I won't stop fighting for her.
I will fight beside you. You will not be alone in this. If you ever have need of someplace safe or more company, my hold is open to you. Should you simply need someone to go to talk to be beside, I will be that for you.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to apologize for.
Mike, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. This is exactly what I bargained for.
What bargain did you make?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't think she took it anyways.
I can ask her.
Don't bother.
Why wouldn't I?
I don't know if it'll help knowing the answer or not. I doubt it.
I am supposed to be a being of hope and faith to raise spirits when they are low. I feel as if I have become a grand failure at this as of late. However, I will not stop trying. I will do what I can to find some way to instill some hope for you.
I'm not worried. I know the path set out before me. I'm not afraid of it.
Never stop fighting.
Not till my very last breath.
That's not the name I chose. That was the name. No longer a name I want.
You'll have to forgive me, whatever you are. I am a simple being, and I'm not sure quite what has happened. Are you, or are you not Nessie? Or some part of her at least? I see, so she's inside you. At least, a part.
Would you walk with me a little further away?
I will.
You'll have to push the door open. You cannot touch it without hurting my hands.
Are you allowed to leave?
me to give him medicine? Think it'll help? We gotta do it every day for a week, then we gotta do it every day for a week. Where'd that medicine go? In the D&D room?
Praying it.
Lay down. Down. Honk.
His free hand left her back. Not your fire fade, or left and turns. Lay down. Lay down. Stay down. Couldn't even let me rub it in. Good boy. Go. Bowser, lay down. Down. That's a butt in the ear. Turtle. There you go. 3 of those. Both of those eyes held her gaze, the runic warring creation in his natural orb. Open your gaze quietly before nodding. Let's see how it plays out. I think it must with slumber. And here I'll show you where. Take you with me.
Dad? Dad, are you here?
Yes, Bella. Yes, dear. Where are you?
I'm on the bridge. I hear you better there.
To your right.
Dad.
Hello, dear.
I called it Ember. The one that's below us.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to speak with you.
If you'd like to sit around the fire, you may do so.
I suppose so, then. You wish to speak?
I do. I wish to know something you said.
And what is that?
Language you spoke. What
It
did
is
you
not
say?
yours to concern yourself. It is an ancient language meant for friends.
Am I not your friend?
We are not kindred at the moment.
Not.
We are not.
Am I welcome here then?
You are welcome here, yes.
Sounds like that you are welcome, just the language is not. That's all.
What are you doing?
I'm making sure that you don't accidentally burn my dad.
I'm not going to burn him.
It doesn't matter if you're not. I don't know how you're going to feel against what he says or anything. That is the only living relative that I have, and I'm not willing to give it up.
I understand. I'll give my word to not hurt anyone here. At least right now. Where is she?
Where's who?
The other one.
The other one who? A lot of females that come in and out of this lovely hold. We need to know exactly who you're talking about.
You know who I'm talking about?
Say its name.
Poppy.
Either Poppy is around or not. It depends on her if she wants to make herself visible.
Bella,
What?
I appreciate the gesture, but I did not need you to act as a bulwark for me.
I don't give a flying fuck what you think. I'm going to stay here until things either die down or you walk away. I'm not losing another. You should know this above anyone else.
Well, I can't die.
It doesn't matter if you can or not. I don't want to walk away and have you be burnt to half crisp or half not. I don't give a flying fuck. I want to make sure that at least it's something. For the only fucking one that remembers me.
As you say. Should Puppy decide to come and treat with you, that's her choice. That's her decision. I treated her kindly this day, so I would not be surprised if it takes time.
Where are you gonna go?
I understand the ritual is served. I only go off of information I was told. Though I would say, do not think Nessie believes that her sister is those things. I do not know.
You've been born into a tangled web.
Yes, it feels like that.
Just to make one's own assumptions and discoveries, rather than to come in with vitriol and hatred. Good evening.
Have a good night.
I don't know what else to do. That's my dad that you just talked to. One person that I would always protect. The one person that I would make sure that if you try to do anything with, as I would stand in front. So,
yes,
please, for the love of fucking God, you don't do anything stupid. Or else my dead, smoldering corpse.
Please, no more threats. I mean, you
No,
know
I'm
well.
serious. No, 100%. I don't know that you're ever not going to go after him.
Please
that
stop
is my...
with the threats. It's bad enough the dragon, that's all he could do is threaten me and belittle me.
Dragon, because he
from
has
awakening.
a fucking connection to the body that you have taken. My father is another fucking difference. He doesn't
I
know
have no
you
intention
fully.
of hurting your father or you. I have no intention, no need, no desire to. I have no reason to.
Would you ever hurt Poppy, though? Would you ever hurt her?
Nessie would not.
I'm talking about Ember. The one that I gave a name to. Ember. Ember! Would Ember ever kill anybody that's in this goddamn household? That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know. I don't even know what I don't know how to control this.
Control what? I don't need you to kill anybody in this goddamn household. I've lost enough as it is. I don't need you to try and kill anybody.
I told you I have no intention of doing so. But not good enough.
You just said that Nezzy had no intention. You didn't say Ember did not have any intention.
Perhaps if
That's
that is
my
how
point.
you feel, and that you are scared that I'm here, then I will go. I would hate to.
I'm not scared that you're... I'm not scared of anything. I feel like that you have some backed up aggression towards certain people in my household. Number one is my dad. Number two is my mom's face. And is attached to somebody that I don't need you to destroy right now. If you want to destroy things, I will give you things to destroy. I made a place for you to at least succeed and live in. I just don't need you to destroy the people that I care about right away. If later on you feel like it is best thing to do, you need to have true purpose and true conviction against them to do so.
Yes, and if it comes to that, then I will announce as such. But currently, as it stands, I have no intention of hurting either. No reason to at either.
That is perfectly fine. I just don't need more blood on anyone's
I don't
hands.
want threats. I don't need...
No, there's no threats. It's more blood. I don't
threaten me though.
I've had my own and others on me. I don't need any more. I don't need it.
Why is existing so difficult?
Because it's always have been. No matter what body or what person you have inhabited, it's always gonna be stressful and it's always going to be fucked up. You can fucking inhabit a squirrel and you realize there's not enough nuts for the goddamn fucking winter. Always gonna have a problem. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how big, how small, how mighty, how strong, how anything you are, you're always going to feel that way. People are gonna hate and love you at the same time.
I feel like they already do.
Fuck you over no matter what you are. They look at you and say, this is not Nezzy. But also they look at you and be like, this might be something that's good.
They already do that.
Congratulations, you got the first fucking goddamn part.
Congratulations, you had a part to play in it.
I had no part. I stayed back for Korvax. I stayed back so that you would fucking hurt him.
I was going to leave the dream. I didn't want to hurt anybody. I didn't want there to be violence. You heard the way he spoke to me. That was not of love. No, that was of anger.
That was of love. That was of
That
love
was
as
not.
a person.
That's not love.
I swear. No. That was of love as the person you wanted. He didn't want Ember. He didn't want Ash. He didn't want any of it. He wanted Nezzy. You are not her. You'll never be.
We are one and the same. What are we getting here?
It doesn't matter how bottom you are, how sassy you could be, but you will never be her. You will never be her.
I am a part of her, therefore we are one and the same. And I'm sorry to break your bubble, but
You don't get it. You'll never get it unless you understand him. Maybe what your next step is to understand him versus everyone else.
oh, I would love to if he wouldn't have left as quickly as he did. Just like the many times he walked away from this when they had an argument. No, we couldn't talk through our issues. We had to run from them.
Oh, Embry, if you fucking know that bullshit, then you fucking use it against him! And you use it against him. You look at him in the goddamn fucking eyes and you say, guess what, bitch? You fucking leave every time that Nezzy fucking talks to you, and you look at him hard in the goddamn fucking eyes and you talk to him. To make it seem
he left.
horrible to talk to somebody where it's fucking rough. No, it's not.
I can't talk to him. He left. He fucking left. I followed him, and he went to fucking that stupid fucking snow village bullshit.
I don't like the snow village because I can't step in it without fucking melting away like a goddamn little icicle. I understand where you're coming from.
Why can't you do that?
If I have fire around me, I burn to death. If I have ice around me, I fucking freeze to death. I have to have an equal, at least some type of fire ignite in my goddamn hands so then I can fucking bring myself back.
I feel like this is a very simple fix. You know, a magical enchantment definitely could work.
Yeah, well, nobody fucking has figured that shit out.
Did you not ask the magical enchanter of the house? Did you not ask her? Because I'm pretty sure she would have helped you.
I was too busy worried about my goddamn mother's face on my goddamn hands.
Who's your mother?
I was worried about things that I didn't give a shit about my goddamn safety. I wanted my mother back, and I got her. It's the only one that I can think of that is powerful enough to do things that I don't expect. And I'm okay with it right now. I'm talking about you, Ember. You need to get Corvax on your level. There is ice if he needs it right around the corner. That's it. I want to go to bed. I want to talk to somebody that I haven't talked to in a little while. My big goddamn suggestion is you talk to Corvax. Tell him things that you've told me.
I don't think it'll go anywhere. We can't.
It doesn't matter if
do is
it
argue.
go anywhere. You fucking express the fact that you know things that you know that you wouldn't technically know unless, quote-unquote, Nezzy was there.
And I guess I'll have to talk his head because we're the same person. We're just a little bit different at the moment because, you know, we haven't exactly fused
Listen,
together.
I suck his dick correctly, then you suck it until you fucking get information.
What? I feel like other people are doing that for me, you know? I'm just saying, you know, it's been a long time and a little dry up there.
No, there hasn't been any. I'll tell you that for 100% fact.
You know, I'm a little dry up there, and he's, you know,
Listen!
He hasn't put out the flames, okay? That's what I'm saying.
He better put on the flames because he is 10 out of 10. Okay.
Huh?
He has the flame within him. You can put a match to his goddamn elbow and it's like, woo! There's fire there. Okay.
I just don't like the way he talks.
This is what I told Nezzy a long time ago. Lock that shit. Lock that shit down.
How do I lock it down?
You tell him how you feel and you want to continue that feeling until the end of time. There is one person that I've noticed with him within the last couple days that I've noticed that I want to live my life with. And I can't do that unless he accepts. So I'm just waiting for him now, and I think that's a mistake.
Why?
You have that option to go straight for that person and say, hey, I'm down for me and you, let's go. I might not be the Nezzy that you think of, but let's think of a different Nezzy. And maybe what you need to do is conform to the Nezzy that you might not want to. The Nezzy was kind, hard-headed as well.
Wow. Alright. Wow. Okay.
No, I'm serious. I'm not fucking around. I'm being 100% serious. You need to be that Nessie if you want him to lock down and be like, hey, yo, baby girl, how you doing?
How do you say it like that? Hey, yo, baby girl, how you doing?
Exactly. You can look at him and be like, hey, yo, baby man, how you doing? I'm gonna be on my knees.
No, I think that's the other way around. And he wants me to call him the D-word, but I can't do it. I don't have it in my soul to do it, okay?
Listen, you could always call him daddy any day, okay? You could be like, hey, yo, daddy, I want you. I'll be on my knees for you any day. Just saying. That's all up to you. You do have an actual connection with Corvax, go for it. Let him know that maybe you might not be the real Nezzy, but you still have that weird feeling you need to be with him. I'll let you be to it. I need to wait for somebody.
Yes?
I guess have a nice night.
Are you going to bed? What's wrong?
Thank you, Gilly, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How is you doing? I can spell. Oh my god. Terrible mistakes.
Is this for me?
I don't know what fairies eat, but that's what it said in the library.
I don't know what I eat either. Would you like to eat it together?
Nezzy liked sweet things. I would have put maggots in it if it was for me.
So is that a no? You don't want to share it and eat it?
Is this a trap?
It's not a trap. It really isn't. Kind of all out of snuff today. All the yelling and the arguing and the fucking threatening and all that shit. I'm kind of yeah.
I don't know, there's thing to say about like fairies and food and I don't know, about being nice to them or something like that.
You know, I appreciate the offer. It's rather nice considering what I called you and treated you.
People call me all
Wanna
sorts
come
of
down
things.
here? Huh?
People call me all sorts of things. Doesn't mean I know what they mean or care.
I understand, but those things that I called you weren't nice things. And they were accusations at best. I don't know if they're true or not. I believe they are. I don't know.
There's a whole house missing here. Holy shit.
Well, if you're hungry, and there's no bargains or no tricks on my end, want some of the food down here, come down here and eat it with me, or I suppose you couldn't, don't have to, and I will just snack happily here.
They called you Imber?
Well, at first it was Ash, but because I was nothing but a bundle of anger and rage and that I would burn myself up, the tall dragon thought it was a great idea to continue to argue with me after I told him what I was and what happened to Nezzy, and it did not matter no matter what I said in any kind of language, still would have not mattered. Yeah, is what he called me, and I'm not going by that. I like the small ones. Name better, so sure. But now you can call me that.
Okay. It was either honey and cakes and milk or firewood, and I wasn't really sure what the right answer was. I only had like fairy tale books.
Are you cold or something? Like, do you need some warm hearth or?
No, for food, for you.
Oh, I'm not sure. I don't think wood's very tasty. Well, you know what? That's a loaded question. Never mind. I'm not saying that. No, this is actually very good. You should try some. Come down here and try some for yourself.
Okay, I got pickled ham and foot cheese. That's for you.
I'm sorry, what? Pickled ham and what kind of cheese?
Foot cheese? It's artisanally cultivated.
What do you mean? Wait, what? What? How do you cultivate foot cheese?
You step on cheese curds and let them, you know.
I have so many questions. No, you if
Well, I'm telling you.
I think you know.
That it's fine right now, but then
I think you should try some of the food here. You know, it's just a gentle suggestion. You know, you don't have to do it, but I would prefer, if possible, that you would try maybe a small piece of honey.
I know what honey it is. Honey is. It's a spice. Not a particularly good one.
No. Honey is made from insects, like bugs. It's a byproduct of bugs. And you said you like bugs, so you know, therefore, bada bing, bada boom. You know that you got some bug product. You know, I feel like that's right up your alley. Why don't you try some of it?
I'm not 100% sure that there's any bugs in honey, but I mean,
bugs make the honey. Bugs make the honey, and you like bugs, so you know it might have some butt bile or butt juice in there. I don't know. It's butt juice. That's what it is. Bug juice. But it's like the richest bug juice you could think of, and delicious bug juice. So if you like bugs, it's like bug juice. You know, you could try a morsel of it if you want.
honey is good.
Think of it as there's not bugs within it, but rather the bugs they go to sleep, and then whenever they're sleeping, they excrete this juice, and it's like that. Right, Bella? That's what honey is. It's bug juice. Bee juice. Bee juice.
It's a very sweet juice.
Mm-hmm.
They're very sweet.
Yeah.
It's very sticky.
It's very sweet.
Yes, if you do honey straight up, it's gonna be very sweet and very sticky. If you do honey with other things, it's gonna feel nice.
Should I have given her the berries too?
No, I'm gonna stick to my pickled ham and cheese. Thanks, that's for you. I even asked the librarian what fairies eat, and that's what they said.
Librarian?
What do you put?
She gave me a satchel of milk, honey, and berries. And also, I think that's I don't know, it's spongy.
It is, in fact, not part of Sully's birthday cake.
Yeah. I'm gonna go, just refer to Sully because, you know, he knows everything.
What the fuck just happened?
What did you do?
A lot of things.
Not very specific. Sully, what happened?
What?
Sully,
What did you do?
she just told us to ask you.
I was away. I was in my thoughts. What happened? What'd she say?
She said Sully knows all of it. Ask him.
Okay. We were out and about getting ice for tonight. And on our way back, she was like, "Hey, Sully, I have a weird question." She's coming back.
Yeah, she told us to ask you, so continue talking.
Oh. And she said, "Would you like to go on a date?" I said, "Let me think on it."
He said, let me think on it.
Well, yeah. It came out of the blue. Out of
No,
nowhere.
it didn't! Have you not seen the fact that I've actually flirted with you a couple times?
Bella.
Oh,
Sully's
no.
very, very dense when it comes to this.
Oh man. Why is it all the
But
men?
yeah, who goes after people
fucking-
already like low-key taken? And, like, I'm not interested, but I'll string you fucking along!
Okay, that's...
Okay, hang on.
I don't understand why I'm the... what do they call bad guy?
You're not the bad guy, it's just the fact that you're strung along to multiple goddamn women that don't give a flying fuck.
She's talking about like Elowen, probably others.
No offense to Astrid and some others that just don't give a flying fuck. If they did, they would have been like, "Hey yo, wifey me already." I had someone once. His name was Aurelian. Shit didn't work out when we went into the same goddamn portal. We went into different fucking portals. I was like, okay, whatever. We ended up sending our messages back and forth, and I told him, hey, I don't think this is a great idea. You're gonna find somebody, and I'm gonna find somebody, and it is what it is. My last relationship was a goddamn demon. I took his goddamn heart out. Because his heart was attached to his quote-unquote daddy. So I took it out. I said, nah, fuck that shit, I'm gonna take it out.
You're just... Listen, I think you're
I'm
a
just
great
too
friend.
creepy for you, that's fine.
No, you're too intense. You're too fiery.
Hello? I'm right in front of you. She is not. No offense, brother.
Spirited.
I don't think that's a good thing. That's a very good thing to be fiery spirited. Okay, that means you're passionate.
Well, okay.
That means
Very
I've
loving.
been through some fucking bullshit. That's fine.
What?
Whatever, I've been through some bullshit. I'm too quote-unquote fiery for you, I guess so. I don't know what that means, even though I can't stand the goddamn fire.
Bella.
I need
Bella.
to be in...
You are yelling right now.
It's the yelling and stuff like that. That's what fiery spirited means. I'm sorry, and whenever you said supposedly a week ago, again, as they both said, I'm incredibly dense. I just don't get it. And yeah, you're right. I have liked people that don't give a shit about me. But you know, I don't know what to tell you. Sorry.
No, you do know what to tell me. I'm not it. The others are. That's okay. Okay. I guess I'll see you around then.
There's just...
No, because the thing is that you flirt with everyone else. But you don't give me a chance. That's the funny part is.
Because I don't know them. We live together. I see you every day here.
Hold on, so you're gonna give them a chance versus me that lives with you.
My goodness.
That decorates your goddamn
Bella,
house.
Bella, he knows you.
That's my point. He knows me, but then he won't actually like try to do anything with me. But then he'll go after the people that will literally destroy this goddamn household for no reason. People who don't give a flying fuck about the others that live around him. The one person that does is me. No
Bella.
offense to anyone else. It's whatever. It's whatever.
Not everyone can keep up with s'mores.
I will help you build your home. I'll make it feel whatever you feel.
No, I don't want to do this. It's I need to go meditate.
Maybe you both just take the night off and chill.
Yeah.
No, I actually have to build something, so yeah.
Okay.
Where did he go? I was gonna talk to him.
Sully? I don't know. He whooped. Whoopadoot. I think he fell asleep right there.
Do you mind if I take some of this back to...
That's for you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, sister. I appreciate you.
Yeah, whatever you need.
A hug? Maybe. Where's that? Awesome.
Yeah, no, whatever you need.
Do you need anything?
No. I'm okay.
I'm sorry.
No. You don't need to be. I told you something special, Nez.
I don't stand in. All I did was walk into the circle, and then I became a crystal.
Man, listen, I don't know fuck all about fear shit.
I was kind of hoping that Mr. Aurelian and Miss Flora would stay, but they kind of just went "Hey, we'll leave and bye," and that's the last thing I saw of him.
Yeah. I mean,
And the whole house is gone. Just opened a portal and they just went bye and then went right through it, and that was it.
I mean, I met a fairy named Bagley yesterday, or the day before.
So your eyes different, Pops?
I don't know.
They're not blue anymore. Not bright and blue.
Probably just haven't had enough spice, is all.
Spice?
You know, chilies and spice, blessings from gods and all that.
No. They're like entirely. No. That doesn't make any sense. Oh.
What do you mean?
Nope. No.
Okay.
I'm sure it's just the lighting.
Yeah, probably.
Just the lighting.
Is that really what your dreams are like, Ness? Is that really what your dreams are like?
Yes and no. That meadow, that lake, it happens all the time. It's always there. Sky, mushrooms, but fire, not exactly like that.
It didn't feel like it was eating me alive. It wouldn't have been so bad. It seemed kind of peaceful.
Yeah, eat the last part.
If it didn't feel like it had been on eat me alive, it would have seemed probably pretty peaceful. It seemed quiet.
I'm sorry that I ate you alive.
What? Sorry?
Did I eat you alive?
No, the whole place feels like that. Like parts of me are flaking off or something.
Well, I don't know how to explain it. Rage? Anger? When I entered that circle, was it a week ago? I was angry. I was so very angry. Full of rage. Something I couldn't figure out how to deal with. And I tried my temple. My temple didn't work. You know, I wanted it to work and it didn't. I worked so hard on it. All it did was isolate me from you, from him. Made me lonely. Made me sad. It didn't work. And I don't know why. I tried anything to just... tried to fuel the circle, tried to put it in the crystal so it wouldn't burn anyone up and it wouldn't hurt anyone. It didn't matter because it didn't work. And I couldn't think of anything else to do. And I knew something was wrong. And I didn't know what, or how, or what to do. So I walked into it and became whatever the fuck this is. I guess part of me now?
I don't know. It's horrid and scary and
Horrid?
No.
Am I scary to you?
No, that's not what I mean. I mean the changes, they're all one right after the other. More and more and more. And so much.
Sorry. I know that doesn't really mean a whole lot.
No. It's okay. It just...
I'm scared. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of scared. Because while it's all great and shiny and wonderful that I'm some being of fire and flame, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to control this. It feels even more out of control than before. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know anything about being a fae. I don't know anything about fairies. I don't know anything about deals or bargains or glamour or gifts. Nothing. I don't know about this. Nothing. I don't know what to do. And there's another part of me that just wants to just exist, but also it's full of hatred and rage. And anger, envy. I don't know what to do. And I don't think it's gonna go away either. I think it's something that I'm gonna have to learn to deal with. I think it's something that I'm gonna have to join with. Because it's a part of me now.
Yeah. It'll be okay. We have some of the best makers in the world here. And
what?
Best makers in the world. And can fix anything that's broken.
What? The best makers?
Best makers, yeah, makers. The people who make things.
I don't understand. What are they gonna fix?
I don't know. But they can make faces and like work with things that aren't real. And fix you when you're falling apart. So it'll be okay.
How do you know that?
Because
they fix you?
I was falling apart, that's what he said.
Oh.
Corvex, Mr. King, and stitched me back together.
Poppy, you're not made of pins and needles. You're made of... You're not something that's just put back together. You're a person. You're somebody with a soul. You exist. You're not somebody's pincushion.
I'm a thing carrying a stolen face in a fractured name. I think
she did say that. I don't believe it. You wouldn't take anyone's face. You'd never. She doesn't understand that's not you. That's not you.
Ask Mr. Corvex, I have it. Ask Mr. King.
What? You have what?
I have a reforged mask, a face that isn't mine.
I don't understand.
Told you. He told me when I first talked to him that I had her face, that it was stolen and it was my fault. He didn't say it was my fault, but it's my fault.
You're not broken parts, Poppy. You're not spare parts. Don't say that about yourself, please. This.
Yeah.
That can't be true, Mr. Clark.
Insofar as it being true, it's partially true. But the other side of it is that within her, she is herself, and she is Poppy. The being that was Poppy is intrinsically part of her, but she has made her own space. She is her own person. So no, even if you are made out of parts, even if you look like our Poppy, you have inside of you memories and the things that make you you. I know this is scary, but people, personalities, beings, all we are memories. So you have made your own in the time that you've been born. Your own person. Even if she's part of you, Wyatt is part of you. All pieced together to make something new. Just because a mirror is broken and piece it back together doesn't any less useful or pretty. It's something different now, but for all its facets, it still shines. Also, Nezzy, I do smoke. It's just very occasional.
You've never smoked around me, Mr. Kovacs, so...
That's untrue. You saw me smoke before and you commented on it, but you may have forgotten. A lot has happened. You were just as surprised then, some weeks ago. I have something I want to do, but it's too late tonight. I want to take a look at you, Nezzy, in the same way I took a look at Poppy.
What do you mean by that?
You know how thaumaturgy works. What was that?
Yes?
So, like to like, as above, so below.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Poppy is now being held together with what holds me together. Specifically, she's literally painted in my own blood, and the second time that I did it, I made sure that it would stick, because otherwise Poppy would not exist, and I care about her, even if she isn't the Poppy that I knew. I'd still protect her, still spend my life dearly for her safety. So, I gave her my own room, my own blood, so that she can continue to exist. How much has she explained to you about what's going on with her?
I don't know, but what she told me in a holoscript and what Mr. King said about the mask.
You didn't mention the threats.
You told me that I was born into a tangled web.
there's only one way I can make you see. But essentially, some days ago, Poppy passed out in the circle. Wyatt was there. Virgil found her. It would have been the last place I looked for Poppy due to her refusal to accept what is happening to her. I do understand it's scary. I don't blame you, Poppy. But that is the truth. So I'm sorry if that upsets you. Virgil brought her here. He was able to see what I couldn't. He was sewn together like a doll with weird magic. So, God damn it, Bob. I'm trying to have a serious conversation. Anyway. So, when Virgil said that the threads, the weird that held her together, had come loose, I gathered some of my blood, and I reinforced the threads with all my essence. Again, the thing that holds me together. He went under a process much like I went under. He wears the same runes as I do. Congratulations, Poppy. As long as those don't fade, you'll live for quite some time. But that's neither here or there. Through that link, thaumaturgy, that I made myself between her and me, I can touch upon the blood I have placed upon her and look inside. I can play a little with the threads. I can tighten them up. I can see deeper than that. Pieces of a mask, of a name, an oath that was once deeper than a cannon and taller than a mountain. A weight, a heavy burden, all bound together to make the Poppy that we know. Made out of the pieces of the Poppy I knew. I looked at each of them, and I turned them over, examined them. Then, when I tapped upon them, when I made them ring metaphysical, the connection between them reached out beyond her and was burned by rage and fire. Guess who I think that was? And that's why I want to take a look at you, Ezzy. I'm curious to see what parts you have and what parts you... You said that you wanted quiet to return. Well, if there's enough pieces there without breaking either of you, it might be possible. But I am unwilling to harm either of you. In this short time we've been together, you have become my family. I love each of you in my own way, in different ways.
I know it's late, and I know that it's probably not a good time, but I think that you and I should have a discussion sooner
I don't
rather.
know. Shall we have it now?
I'm gonna scooch.
Is that alright, sister?
I'm gonna find my way to bed anyways.
Good night, puppy.
Good night, Corvex. Good night, Nessie. Remember.
Night. Remember what?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Oh, I love you.
Love you too. And moon and back. Okay.
Sorry, what?
Yes, we'll take
Had
it
a-
accordingly.
I've had some weird shit happen to me. I don't want to think about it, but it's Epiphany.
Hi, Poppy.
Hi, Sally.
One of the mages was here.
Tentacly beast.
No. I don't know which one, but he was talking a lot of shit. Lenia scared him off.
Oh, towards the end he was.
Tentacly beast.
Alright, you said something about a plan before. What was that about?
Oh, well, without saying too much, there's a party going to be held on the new public venue sometime in the future. Maybe either a Friday or... You should attend.
We'll have a great time. You get to wear a bathing suit.
Oh yes, Tiki
Okay.
Bar.
You can show
What?
off to your boyfriend.
Yeah, that's if he fucking wakes up.
Who's your boyfriend?
Orion.
Orion.
Who?
Tall trees. It's fine if you don't know.
Oh, those people don't exist. All the fairies are dead.
You're doing
I don't
alright,
know.
Bobby.
Yeah. I'm okay.
So what does a party have to do with a plan for mage bullshit? I'm confused.
Don't worry, it's gonna
Well,
be
that's the idea.
a pro. You'll love it. You'll really love it, Lenia. I promise you.
I mean, it would be nice to know more details about what I'm getting myself into.
We were supposed to go lick
Well, only-
popsicles.
Your only role in it is to
Okay.
attend a party. That's it. And it will actually be a party. That's not a lie.
We can get drunk together and fuck some shit.
I don't think you're understanding me.
I
There
understand.
has been an issue. People not actually spreading information, and if there is a plan, as the second of command and the one who's awake the most out of leadership aside from fucking Lilium, I would like to know what's actually going on.
I was trying to explain the thing I discovered, but I just sounded like gibbering madness.
Due to the nature of it, it's very covert. You'll have to trust me.
Well, I don't know you, so I don't trust you.
I know it.
Wanna go lick a popsicle, Sally? We shall
Yeah.
determine the state of the universe by assaulting the popsicle priest.
I wish to touch you and scoop you,
Yes!
but I can't.
Don't you know that all of this is because of the wiggly things on the outside, the Eldritch, the seventh of the sixth. Seventh of the seven? The one with no artifact.
Oh.
No list in
Is
the
that what
archive.
you keep meaning about?
Wiggles! Wiggles.
Well, every time I keep hearing the wiggly thing, I didn't know it meant Eldritch. I thought people were talking about.
Well, is it Eldritch?
Anatomy.
Send that recipe to my
I-
bird box, and I will replicate it.
I was talking to Nunu and he said that it's about eating people, but I don't think that's quite it. I think there's more to it.
Who?
Nunu.
No.
Well, Nunu's one of those people that you're supposed to lick and get information from, like the popsicle priest that we're gonna go get information from about the art sigils, so we can talk about the artifact, but there's no artifact of Nunu's god.
Licking people?
Well, I don't speak frost giants. No, 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 the outcast. We must speak to the outcast, for he will speak to us. But you have to make giant noises at him.
The exiled one?
The one who teaches of the faith of Ymir.
Licking him?
Well, maybe. Nunu said that if I licked him, that he would eat me, so I didn't lick Nunu.
Probably wise.
Who's he?
Sounds like we're gonna wing it. Who's this? I don't know. You just shut up.
Ah, yes, I've been popping by every now and then to see if there's a new calamity. Seems to happen every 2 or 3 hours or so here.
It seems to be the hotspot, doesn't it?
It's strangely like clockwork. I've been timing it.
Every time I come here, I
but-
immediately leave for fear of being burned alive.
Well, I am Vaktu.
I am Poppy.
I'm Gophin.
Sully.
Why do you look strangely old today, Sully?
Talk about this later.
Are you aging backwards? It was what before, and now it's going. Are you getting colours in your hair? Do you get highlights and not
I
ask
was
me?
just trying something. While you're up there, you might can just. Try
Yes, I'll braid your hair. Who wants to go lick a popsicle priest with us?
Yeah, I don't know.
I have actually nothing to do. I'll come along.
Hell yeah! Listen, we are going to
I'm
find
still
about
trying
the
to find
keys.
the Goblin Queen.
That's me.
What?
Her.
Hello.
There's a Goblin Queen who said that she was tall and blonde, and that all the goblins cleaned her toes.
No.
Fizzle Sticks place.
Fizzle Fuse?
That's the Fizzle people.
None of the goblins are blonde. And besides, it's oftentimes that people lick our toes. Caught a dragon doing it once.
I
don't know.
I'm sorry. Are you talking about him?
I don't know,
With
Puff
with
Pastry
her?
or whatever her name was.
No. Listen, there was the one time I snuck into my sister's bed, and then the copper dragon crawled in, and he's sleeping at the foot, and then he's got a really fucking long tongue, and it found its way under the covers, and those were my toes, and it felt really uncomfortable, and that was the last time I stayed in my sister's bed.
I don't know if I was old enough for this story.
Alright, to the Frost Temple.
It's not the Frost Temple! That's not where we're going!
Okay, well,
We're going to Skyfall Ridge. It's actually just like, yeah, we go.
I'll skip it a jump.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I know exactly what Skyfall Ridge. It seems to be the only home for Black Ice Rock Noses, and there's a house there ruining that.
Yeah, those fuckers.
It's not about the rock noses, it's about the giant that I must inquizzle about us insignias.
I
Oh,
guess
I'm saying
good
that's
luck
why
with
I
your
know where it is.
licking ritual.
Are you not coming with us, strange person?
No, I gotta keep wandering about trying to find someone.
Who are you trying to find?
Vaktu is very bad with names.
Well, what should they look like?
Look like.
Thanks. Ask the blind guy.
What do they sound like?
Black?
What do they smell like?
That's a good question. I have licked a lot of people. Sulfur? Oh, you've been dealing with mages. You should not deal with those. Perhaps it was...
A male or female?
3. You don't know if it was a male or a female. Did they laugh maniacally?
Or they, them.
Yeah, I don't know.
They laugh maniacally, I suppose. I cannot ask you about the markings or the red hair. But one of 3. Worshippers of the Eldritch Horrors.
Like?
I don't make the best decisions.
Well, that's not a sound.
Oh, naughty?
Who sounds naughty?
Sarah.
The entirety of the weirdo court. They all sound naughty. Pest is naughty.
Are you licking his head?
No, chewing gum. I could lick his head, but he probably has less.
No. Did they talk seductively?
I don't really equate those kinds of things.
Probably not Azera then.
I feel like Azera can't go 2 minutes without leaving a body on somebody's fucking porch. She's still not going to trial for that false assertion or trying to seduce somebody.
Oh. I don't know. Maybe she's trying to seduce me.
I don't know. She doesn't wear any fucking clothes.
Do
And
they,
not even for, like, sacred purposes either.
do they try to use any power on you? I mean, you'd feel something, no?
Maybe. I don't know. A lot of people keep asking me if I've been bit, and no one's bit me down there, so now I'm starting to think it's personal. Do I not look biteable?
I bought a lot of things and I lick a lot of things, but I mean, usually it's as a threat.
Noted. But why did you threaten the frost giant then?
Well, no, that's just because I find it far more interesting.
It's called, interesting, intense conversations.
Listen, you know, I got into it with a cannibal priest today, and now I gotta vaguely intimidate a frost giant into telling me the secrets of an artifact. Do you want to seduce the Decatan priest?
No.
You know, we could give them, you know, a 6-ounce ultimatum if he does prove a bit uncooperative.
Why is it always immediately violence? It's always violence.
Can't shoot the blind, wandering vagrant.
I think he was talking about the priest.
I was talking about the giant. The conversation got away from me.
Sorry. You're welcome, though.
But I told you.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know?
I'm telling you. From sulfur and tentacles and darkness and purple, out comes the seventh god, unnamed. Yes.
Okay. So, Frost.
Good luck.
The Skyfall Ridge.
Be well, Buck, too.
All right. Yeah, he was well.
There's a wall immediately behind you.
Calamities?
But there's a
No.
fire. Just follow the heat if you're cold.
We stumbled drunkenly from one calamity into the next. Speaking of which, let's talk about your calamity and the not my daughter girl that apparently is too aggressive for you. I am so sorry.
Wait, not your daughter girl.
It's a long story.
Yeah, I have someone stolen face, the stolen face of her mom, who's now dead, and there's a whole other thing about it, and you know, so she resents me for that, but you know, she's very intense in general, so it's fine.
Was I supposed to understand any of that?
Nope.
Oh, I have a constant aura of confusion. I'm very sorry.
No, I was getting some of it. I just don't know who we're talking about.
The mushroom, of course.
Honestly,
the mushroom court?
The mushroom, of course.
No, well, all mushrooms are edible, but some of them are only edible once.
You meet the mushroom, you'll know who we speak of.
Behold, the
and you'll
mushroom.
have to trust us when we tell you that it's a mushroom.
Is that a euphemism? You didn't call him a dick?
No, it's a girl.
She's just very, very spirited.
Which is wild because she's allergic to fire, very, very much so.
She has a lot of small energy.
She's got a lot of like dead family energy, which I think is what's coming out right now.
Depression?
Rage.
Oh, that was my next guess.
But in very small package, which means it's very compressed.
Right, so as far as Skyfall Ridge is concerned, it might be better to just go on foot from here.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Good luck with your weird person that you're looking for, that you'll never find because they don't exist.
Damn.
Hurtful. Good luck with your frost giant tastings.
Yes.
That does exist.
Yep. Farewell!
Again.
Lead the way, Gofin, to the Frost Temple.
So, did you really have no clue that she liked you?
Is this what we're doing?
I mean, I'm not gonna yell at you.
No, absolutely not. Every time... Gofin, we're gonna have a little discussion between Poppy and I. It's... everything's cool.
I will just...
Jog along and nod his head.
No, No, because every time we're in the hold together or something happens, she and I just argue.
Hmm.
And so...
Perhaps it's like goblins. When you fight, it means you like someone. Because you don't bother arguing with people you don't like. You're conflict avoidant, though.
But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, it's out of the blue, too, because we had just gotten ice, and she was like, oh, hey, Sully, and I'm like, huh. She goes, I want to ask you a question. I said, huh? Would you go on a date with me? And I go, huh? And it's not that she's not, oh.
Just one flower.
Just one flower.
And I was like, you know, I was just like, oh, let me think about it. But in my head, I'm thinking, where in the hell does this come from? Because normally, the only experience I've had with her is... The only experiences I've had with her are just like, well, you're wrong, no, well, you know, that's your opinion. And one of us will storm off.
Well, I'll tell you from experience, you know he's gone straight this way, right? Girls fight with people they like.
Plus, it's just like, she's nice, but just still a little crazy for me.
Yeah?
There's nothing wrong with being intense and power-willed. I love it. I live for it. Go girl. But it's just, I don't know. I don't vibe with it, and I feel really guilty because I feel bad that
to the
she's
left.
like.
It's down that lower path and around.
Okay.
Yeah. I get it. She's not your vibe. Because you would rather just vibe.
But she is right. Every other girl that I've tried to flirt with, does not give a shit about me.
I was trying to tell you, everyone was trying to string you along. You gotta go down, not around, up. And Astrid, I don't know if she wants a relationship with anybody right now.
Yeah, it's okay.
The sky.
Yeah, the exile.
Okay, I need you to translate for me to him because he's very large and I don't think he's going to talk to me. Hello, sir. I need to know information regarding the artifact in the temple, Frost Temple. Please and thank you. That's very interesting, sir. Very, very interesting. And the next question is, do you know anything about an ice insignia and where they might be right now? Very, very interesting. Yes. Thank you. Is this your native dialect, or is this going to take us a hot minute to translate?
Me?
No, well, I'm taking the outcast's his words down. What he's saying.
No, I'm completely fluent in Jotun.
Yeah. I don't know if that was language, but like, you know. Yeah.
He and I would speak the same language, yes. We
Okay.
grew up both in the Frost Temple.
Okay, but yeah, now I think I'm going to take a minute to translate the notes I just wrote down, because clearly I'm not fluent, and she's speaking very slowly. Okay, other questions? Okay. I'm going to try and explain the revelation that I had today without driving you guys insane, which is a very difficult, delicate process because I'm pretty sure that's part of the knowledge of it.
You want me to you want me to translate this?
No. I'm just trying to explain to you the context of why. Okay. So, we've been told that the mages are looking for 6 artifacts. They have 1. But there's 6, right? I was like, well, maybe there's 1 for each god. Because the 1 artifact that we found out about was from the domain of lust and death, which I was like, oh, that's obviously Decado. This one's obviously Ymir. The scroll was set. So I was like, let me just go to the library and look up some information on all of that, right? So I went there. I was reading about the gods, and the gods listed are 6, not 7. Which would be strange if not for the fact that there's still another major faith. Hell, there's a whole settlement about it. Set, Ymir, Decado, Zath, Jabal, Sarg, and Mitra. The 7th being Yog. Well, I asked Nunu, who's the priest of Jabal Yog, and he said they have no artifact. He was surprised that they were not included in the archives. Why won't they be included in the archives? Because Yog is trying to take over the world! The tentacles, the purple, the darkness, the sulfur, the consuming hunger. It's an eldritch war reaching in. Do you understand?
No, entirely. You'd be shocked to find out how familiar I am with eldritch horrors. Or maybe not shocked at all.
What else do I want to ask this man? Oh, what do you know about what the artifact does?
Oh, is it my time to shine?
Yes. Yes, thank you, Mr. Arcus. This is very good information that I'm definitely understanding and comprehending right now and not waiting for the god of Bolshiticus to respond to me.
I'm not sure he'll understand that.
You don't need to translate the part.
He's not gonna understand the last part, but okay. Say that one more time?
No. You don't need to translate that part.
Okay.
That was me attempting to interpret the outcast's words. Maybe he just needs some time to think. Very slowly. What else? Any other questions we want to ask him?
Growing up, I never saw the axe handle thing artifact.
Ah, look, his lips are starting to curl. He might be speaking to us.
You can do it, buddy.
You got this. Maybe not. Rah. Alright. Maybe not. I don't think he thought about it and then thought better of it. Maybe we come back tomorrow and have answers for us. Wait! Maybe! Ah! My patience.
Good a shot as any.
I told him we will come back tomorrow, giving you time to ponder the small one's questions.
No. What is he saying?
He said, what about it? Are we planning on stealing it?
No. But there are people who are.
Tell him we're at odds with the people attempting to steal it.
I told him no, but there are people who plan on it. We are fighting against those who would wish to see it used for dangerous purposes.
Yes, what he said. He's got any kids? Don't ask him that. No, don't ask him that, Sally. Don't ask him that. No, what did you say?
The small one wants to know if you have a mate.
That's not what I was asking!
Good lord, can you imagine?
It's kind of like my sister's relationship with Corvex.
Would it even fit?
I am not even like the length of his fucking thigh. Don't even come up to his knee.
Damn. That's crazy.
I mean, he's got nice tasks.
Well, see, now you're thinking about it.
You know, I just was curious if he had kids because maybe like Sully was related to him or something like that. Not because I wanted to rot him.
It's like, hey, do you have kids? Would you like to?
This is not what I was saying. Don't.
It
No.
kind of reminds me of that one bod that got the one up on an archfey.
What do you mean?
I told him.
So he.
Oh, sorry, go on.
His mother was beset by a mysterious illness that the apothecaries of the lands were struggling to cure. So he sought the aid of an archfey, and in exchange for his firstborn, his mother would be free of the sickness wrapping her. And afterwards, he asked, "So when do we start?"
What did you ask him?
And the archfey, the archfey. Yeah, go ahead.
I asked him if I said the human wants to know if you want to have kids.
Wait, I'm the human. Shut up.
Well, you asked.
That's not. I didn't fucking ask.
Oh well, maybe some words got lost in translation, but that's what I told him.
And so does he.
Wait, I thought frost giants hatched out of eggs.
That's wild. Are they a platypus?
We are born from the armpit of Ymir.
Oh. I mean, that makes about as much sense.
Any other questions?
Well, I would like him to answer the actual questions I had instead of Sully questions about kids and humanoid babies with giants.
I told you. I asked if you planned on stealing it. We said no. We have the thing, and then he never responded. So we want to defend it, not use it for evil. That's what the bad guys want to do.
Perhaps he should return to his kinsmen and warn them. Provided his word is taken at all.
What do you say?
What an odd thing to ask. If you keep on asking me things like that, I am no longer willing to communicate with you. Yeah, Golfin.
Why would you translate these things? This is why you don't live with the giants
You
anymore,
made
Sully.
that up. I did not ask at any point. You're fucking with me.
Oh my god.
I said we apologize for any rudeness or poorly timed jokes. We sincerely wish to help and keep these lands from falling into darker times than they already are.
We apologize for any rudely timed jokes. What?
We apologize for any rudeness or poorly timed jokes. We sincerely wish to help and keep these lands from falling into darker times than they already are.
Ask him about the artifact.
Specifically what?
I don't know. Like, the problem with it is, right, is that, like, those mages are going to come after it. and desecrate the artifacts of the gods in the name of theirs.
You know, a thought just occurred to me.
Is that a new thing for you?
No, I often get thoughts. Only this one might actually be a good one. There's currently some spooky, tentacly bullshit going on in the wilds that has the Empress of Calden re-enraptured quite handily. And it
The
seems to affect only those who possess some level of dark magic within them. Do you think we could use that to threaten the mages?
I asked him, can you tell us anything about the artifact? The mages are planning on attacking the Frost Temple soon. Please help me protect our home, brother.
Yeah, on like the side conversation, I get it. If the conflict and the smallness of her is too much. But if it's just because it was out of the blue and you needed a minute to consider, then yeah.
Can we talk about this?
Yeah.
We can talk about it later, just not right now.
Presently.
What is he saying?
Only the wolf decides on who is worthy, but it seems like it has shown itself again, challenging the champions of Valdrune.
Oh, shit.
Like sometime in the future, or?
No. There was a wolf that showed up at the last fight. Who won the last fight?
I know Isla won the first one, and then,
It was I lost to Lilium, and then Gorala and maybe Eeyore were still in. I do remember that there was a wolf, though.
Maybe we could ask Lilium if she's still awake who won.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Thank
or
you!
Linnea.
Or Linnea, yeah.
A number of people from Etheria were in attendance. Maybe one of them stayed long enough to see who won.
Said, thank you, brother. We will return. I'll bring meat and ale for you.
Thank you. Right.
So,
It was actually really fucking helpful.
to Valdrun then?
To Valdrun. To ask about a wolf. Because there were people who saw a wolf, and I cannot remember anything about the wolf because I was fucking sloshed. Whee! Get gutted. Right in your ass. Hello! I will yell in your ear. What? But was this hair color an accident, a fate, like a smite of God?
Well, I don't know. I saw
just a
some
thing?
paint in the workshop and just slicked my hand through and then just slicked it through my hair.
So you went with grey. That was the color you went with, not like purple or brown or
At
red.
first, I went with like a kind of like a golden brown.
Go blonde.
I'm thinking about it.
Man, there's a lot of like onesie twosie houses around.
Sally, you should try charcoal. It stains the hair better.
It's kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie.
Cute little cliffside manor.
What'd you say, go charcoal?
Yeah, charcoal. It stains the hair better than paint.
Oh, I see. Yeah, well, I mean, that's like black.
So we must seek the wolf. So someone must win. Valdrun's Friday night fight night. Kaya won. No, Ilsa won.
Kaya. What, didn't Kaya win this?
I thought no, Kaya wasn't involved in the second one. No, it was all mages except for like Eeyore at the very end. It was really weird because it was myself and Lilium and Eeyore and Garara. Garara. Dragon.
Yeah.
I have 2 brain cells. They are very squeaky when they're rubbed together. Gotcha. I am not okay. But keeping busy is the word of the day. Hey!
Yes. Hello!
Hello! Honk! Can I play drums while I'm riding your shoulders?
I hope not.
No.
Be so loud.
I don't think I can. You found anybody?
No one home.
No one home? The lights
Main
are
Street's
on,
barren.
but nobody's home. Where did they go? Oh, where did they go? Maybe the underground? But what were you talking about the tentacle? I had a person. Hello?
What?
Thought I heard someone. Hello? Hello? Oh, who won the tournament last Friday? Do you remember? Huh?
Fuck, nope, I do not.
Was it Lilium? Was it Garara or Eeyore?
I really don't remember.
Fuck.
I am sorry.
It is important because apparently they were visited by a wolf and I need to talk to them about the wolf.
What do you need to know about the wolf? Because I know some things about the wolf.
the wolf is the chooser of champions and the guardian of the Frost Temple. And why are we staring at this wall like this, Dali?
Yes, the wolf situation is that the wolf is waiting for there to be, I think, 3 champions, and then once there are 3 champions, or however many champions there need to be, there's going to be some kind of tournament or fight or something. I don't know if it's the champions against each other, or the champions against the wolf, or the wolf and the champions all against each other. I don't know, but something's going to happen where one will be chosen out of all of them, and they'll be granted the key, I guess, question mark, and then they can go get the thing from the Frost Temple. When that's gonna happen, no fucking idea.
Probably a little bit after Friday, because Friday there will be a 3rd champion.
If they're going off our little fight nights, then
They
yes. But I don't know
are.
well, then yes.
Yeah, it's, what do you say? He said, only the wolf decides who is worthy, but seems it has shown itself challenging the champions of Valdrone. Ta-da!
Interesting.
This is what happens when you lick popsicles.
Yes. I know, Ela, I think, and possibly Kaya had interacted or knew things at the very least, or were told things. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm going to make
Yes,
a
I
point
think
of
that's
linking
just
all of the priesty people.
I see.
Alright. That is all the brain cells I have. They've made all the squeaks they have available. Thank you for the information. Beware of the tentacles. Or they are boding of ill-fated eldritch beasties that will suck your brains out and eat your flesh. And if enough humans are sacrificed, then great strength shall be achieved.
What tentacles besides the queen's tentacles?
The queen has tentacles because she is the worshipper of the 7th god, the one without an artifact, the one behind all of the evil of the bullshit.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, exactly.
The queen is a follower of the 7th god without an artifact.
In the darkness and the purple and the tentacles, they send and they worship and they wait and they call. And beholden unto us, woe is us. Or, I don't know what's coming.
Where did this information come from about a 7th god without an artifact?
There are six in the circle. Six artifacts they're looking for. One for each god. An apple for Darkato, an axe for Ymir, a scroll for Set. Then Zath, Jabal, and Mitra. Who is the 7th? Who's the 7th? Unlisted in the archive. No name, no artifact, says Nunu.
Right. She's been doing this.
Okay. Where were you all headed after this, if I may ask?
Into a deep dark hole. The hideaway. From fairies and fire.
Cave side.
That. Yes.
Do you mind if I come with you?
Absolutely not. Come on.
Alright.
In the circle, in the dark, in the purple, there were tentacles. Did you not see them? Did you not see them?
Nope.
Seven. But one unlisted. So only six artifacts. 3 known.
Just run.
1 lost. 1 to be determined, and 1 found and hidden away under Geesh. Old lips sealed in secrets. That means 3. Mitra, Jabal, and Zath. Three more gods to ask. We should ask Jabal. Do you think he would talk to us? He yells very loudly on the grand hunts.
He would likely talk to me and Sally.
Probably more so you.
Those are the places I run and hide, and I am afraid of the dreams. I crawl into his hand.
Sully, dear, you are blessed by him. I am just here.
More right now, it's a curse. Curse that's getting better.
It is not a curse, it is a blessing, but gods are finicky things. They're like chilies and spice. You give the wrong thing, and all is dust.
Oh, well, there's a lot of them now.
Why are there so many of them?
Leanie's got.
Well, I only put the bullets in a few of them. They kind of sucked and didn't hit me when they swung, so I didn't see them as a threat.
All is dust.
Blessing, curse, whatever you want to call it, but you directly, Sally, were trying to commune with.
This is the crossing
get his
here.
Blessing, so.
Right here is the crossing.
This is not the crossing.
It absolutely is, unless you wish to swim or fly.
Oh.
You spoke to him on Sacred Hunt, and he answered you with blessing, gave you the gift that you asked, though sometimes gifts are curses. Do you ever feel sewn up too tight? Wrapped up in a little bit of weird. It's all weird.
Where did Goffin go?
He probably fell through the hole in the ice. Sometimes called a chocolate hole.
He can swim.
I don't know. Chocolate hole. There, that one there. That one's.
Well, she's getting crazier by the minute.
Corrupted.
Unmade. Driven out of a dream.
Corvax is not like, is he?
No.
Corvax has become quite the saint to everybody.
Maker and making. Sometimes all we can do is try. And then we fail and rage envelops us. Like 3 times he tried to break those those chains, and 3 times he failed, so no more. Simply wasn't enough. The moose! The moose! Gophin is already here.
See if I can see Gophin.
He's on the top of the ridge.
Oh.
What?
Very well.
What?
I thought he was lost to time and space.
Lost to time and space. Do you think love is about fighting? Or maybe it is about waiting? Or maybe it is about food?
The Shadow Guard is
fucking useless.
Yeah. Just don't hit the shadow guide, otherwise he'll attack you. It's a weird. He's he'll attack you. It's a weird. He's got a weird contract going on with him.
You know, maybe that's why he's not attacking it.
Home.
Yes, I think Corvex has gone to bed.
No, it's
Long ago.
Hours.
brown puke anymore.
Wow, do you not like it?
Did you see brown puke?
I mean, I think he was going for like earthy tones. Zalrain did this. Zalrain wants to touch
I mean,
things.
a good burlap cushion is just as good as a colorful one.
Yeah.
This is very weird.
It's what you don't like. You don't like the clown couch con?
It's just that it stops me from stepping up
What?
onto
How?
it.
How come I can step on it?
Like I can jump up on it,
No.
but for some reason, oh, when I walk, it just nope. All right, okay.
I think it took offense to your comment.
Yeah, we have the cows of beige, where it will
I
suck
wasn't
all of the
insulting.
life out of you.
I was just the last time I was here, it was all colorful.
Yes, yes. 7 gods, only 6 listed. 6 artifacts. That means one not.
When did she start talking like this?
Yesterday?
Did
But it's
anything
gotten really
happen
bad
before
today.
then?
Well, I saw the great cosmic fate. And it was dark and purple and tentacly.
When did you see this and where and how?
Before any of it all came to be. At the very beginning. Or maybe that's the end.
It's all the same.
But I was unmade today. And made again. Expelled from a dream. It was real. It was real, right? It was real, right?
I don't know what you're referring to.
The dream. You were there. You were there.
Which one of us was there?
Tully. And Corvex and King. And Bella.
Talking about earlier tonight,
The dream.
there was. I don't understand what is happening, but Nezzy is no longer Nezzy. Nezzy seems to have been, I don't want to say possessed, because that's not the right word. But somebody else is in control of the body or the person that used to be formerly known as Nezzy. There's a part of her still in there, but as of now, we've come to call this new entity Ember.
A dream.
And we were in, I believe, a Fey realm.
The dream. That's what it is. It's the dream.
The dream. We were in the dream, and it was rough.
So, you went to this dream to help Nezzy, or Ember or?
To find her. She'd fallen out of the circle into the dream. We'd gone there and start unwinding, unraveling. And it was fire. And then I wasn't anymore. But I am now, so what better?
That's good. I hope. I think.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Have a good night, Poppy.
Good night.
Good night, Poppy.
Night, Sally.
Okay.
Love you. Don't be sad. Or do. Feelings are okay. How are you? He put out all the candles. Actually, I think he didn't put them out. I think. No, he must have. Right. I'm gonna go to bed. See you guys tomorrow.